You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
You know, is that entertaining at all?
We equate it to actually not even using words.
I would never really say.
Think about it.
And I'm like, that's not.
What's wrong, man?
Stupid. So if I just
Goo goo gaga
on my stream and I say, oh, goo goo gaga, ooh ah ee ah, where? Is that entertaining to you?
You didn't even use words.
You know what I'm saying?
That has actually no intelligence behind it.
It doesn't seem to make any sense, right?
Like.
I need a moment to breathe from that. That was bad.
Alpha punish. Oh, that one?
That was fucking bad.
Oh my, I don't know what's going on, but something with this room is really bothering my eyes. What? What hit me? What hit me? Got it. That's all that matters. Okay, Guido. I got you. Hey, Guido. Sleep well, baby girl.
I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Oh no. That's not good.
You're on.
Guido. Sleep well, baby girl. I'm glad I'm not submitting this run to the leaderboard because this is so
Stop mugging me with scabies! Help! Ah!
There is no help.
They just keep killing me with... Help!
One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. What's this? A light hit. It woke up. That's it. A light hit settles this. This is Speed Devil from the radio. Let's see who's faster. What is this? Take the money and beat it.
But my favorite most
Left.
Alright. Clip it, Josie. Fucking piece of shit.
God! Why are they on our side? Leave me alone. Why is he? Look, I hate when brushes do that. I can't steady my aim. All day slay. All day slay. Where's my fucking help, man?
Okay, come on, let's do it. Before I run out of battery.
Follow swollen__dingus on Twitch.
Twitch.tv.
She said it right. Did you
There we
get that?
go, we did it.
I didn't have to coach her for that one.
The fair's closing, I gotta get out of here.
Amps hates black people. I heard it. I heard him say that one time.
Whoa, dude, that's exposed. Wait, when did you hear me say this?
Go, everyone, clip that.
I heard you say it.
Amps exposed. When did I say this?
I heard you say it.
Say what?
I heard you say it
Say what?
when we were talking about our relationships.
Say what?
Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. Man, that... I guess, the opposite of expand dong? It would be like... recede dong. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in Ethan Ralph, they were playing with it, tearing off his legs and pulling out the gun before they actually ate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends. We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Dude, what if Sly met Garfield? What would his reaction be? Do you think Sly and Garfield would get along? Do you think Sly hates Mondays? That's a question for this century. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _dingus stream with your unfortunate host, swollen _ dingus. Now I know, the time has come and so have I, and time's gonna be the subject of a lot of things this evening. Speaking of time, I'm sorry for being late. It was an extremely late clock out, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing I could do, dude, but I'm happy to be here, and I will be your late night entertainment. Big ups to the ding dongs and swollen _ ones who are here existing in the now. And big ups to the ding dongs and swollen _ ones sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. And given the game we're about to play, hopefully they will exist in the past as well. Big ups to Golem, who was literally the first person in the chat. Right as soon as I hit start streaming, they were here the whole time. J Frosty, Iggle Wiggle, Astrava VT, who's live right now, and I'm in his ear at 2% while he speedruns the exact same game we're about to play. Go follow him for the latest and greatest in Sly Cooper speedrunning tips and tricks. This guy's like a god at playing these games. I don't know how he does it. And moreover, I don't know how he speedruns games without losing his mind, because I just did all of the platinums in Crash Bandicoot 3 for the second time in my life, and I never want to do another time trial so long as I live. But I'll get to that. Joe Blah, big ups. D-Scythe, Iggle Wiggle, who just banished the most infamous clip he ever had into the ether. Sad days. MTC Dude, Cerulean86, Almighty Goki, Praise That Sun, Ends of Win. I think I already did J Frosty. Everybody else. Who can you link? This person. I already did the Twitch shout out, so I can't do it again for another hour. But I can do a clip and you can click his link and click the heart from there. That guy, he's live right now, and I'm in his ear at 2%. He's excited to see my first time reaction to the suspicious 4th entry. Look at him. It's Sly 2, but the characters are speaking Japanese.
I will never get used to Japanese, Carm.
Dude, me neither. Very strange. I think in Japanese they also have multiple voice actors for all the characters, so it's kind of fitting for like Carmelita, who's always voiced by a different actress in every game. Dingus Bot doesn't give Dingus special treatment. He doesn't. I hate my bot. Okay, but yes, we're finally doing it. You wanted this. You voted for this democratically, so I'm gonna give it to you. Golem scammed the poll, just like GPM scammed the poll to make me play Crash 1, 2, and 3. Golem scammed the poll to make me play Sly 4 for the first time because he was so excited that I replayed Sly 1, 2, and 3. He needed to see the quadrilogy completed. And you know what? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give you my fair, earnest, and honest opinion on this semi-blind first run playthrough. I say semi because I've seen the This Is How You Don't Play, but I last saw it like years ago, and I know the story beats and the plot points, and I've seen Mr. Speedrunner Man that I just shouted out. I've seen him play it, but other than that, I'm gonna be going in for the very first situational time. Didn't even know there was a 4th game. It came out very late in the PS3's lifespan, like the same year the PS4 came out. So like PS4 dropped November 2013, and then this game came out February 2013. So like this game came out, and then like pretty much the PS4 came out months later, and PS4 wasn't backwards compatible with PS3. So it's like, it's you could. The people who moved on the PS4 or bought a PS4 but skipped the PS3 couldn't go back and play it. Yeah, it was a very weird time, very unfortunate, because apparently they were working on it for years. But before I deal with the business of the future, I must first concern myself with the unfinished business, my unfinished business, the matters that I have existing now in my present day. So last Dingus stream, 12-hour ordeal, a 12-hour endurance situation in which I forced myself to complete the remaining Crash 3 time trials for the Platinum Relics, and by the end of the stream, thank you to the golden ones who stuck around the whole way, but it was like 6 in the morning. Thank God it was Memorial Day, I didn't have to clock in, but God, I was dog tired and I hadn't ate anything for 12 hours. By the end, I was 2 Platinum Relics short. I did deliver on the promise of 106%, but it wasn't complete. It wasn't the fully promised completionist Dingus run. So last night, while getting things together for this stream, I rolled up my sleeves. I was rested, well rested, ready to try again. And I was able to secure the Platinum Relic. So, as I promised, for the purposes of posterity, to prove that I did do it, I did record it, and I will play it now. And then we'll go into the game. We'll go into the Sly shenanigans. I remember buying this at EB Games along with Dead Space 3 during a really bad snowstorm when I was in high school. Dude, Dead Space 3, isn't that the one nobody likes? Unfinished business, if you will. Yeah. Alright, but it's only 2 levels, and I just want to show that off, just so it can be forever etched into the annals of history that Dingus did not scam the audience on a completed playthrough. Alright, so let's switch over. Okay, so this is the level I was stuck on by the end of the last stream. This is Future Tense, the DLC level for Crash 3. This is the perfect run right here. It's not perfect, but we're gonna pretend like it is so that I feel good about myself. Look at that. Look at that. I think it was like... It was almost midnight when I did this run. Look at this. I have basically mastered the level. I also learned that slide spinning is slightly faster than dashing. Look at that! Look, oh, did you see how close that was? 20 seconds when I leave the second segment. Very quick. Fastest time I've had leaving that segment. A little whiff right there. Wait for it. Oh, that's so clean. Double jump over it. Right there. 29 seconds of the mask. That was ultra ding stink. No! Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I missed that box, but it's okay. I still save it. "33 seconds entering this segment is a good time. I always fuck up right there, but that time I got it. Stall right there. Stall, then fall. 41 seconds entering this segment. That's the time. Freeze at 3. Damage boost. Damage boosting is the trick. I fucked that jump, but it doesn't matter. Damage boost one more time. Right there. I didn't think I was gonna get it. I really didn't think I was gonna get it. But yeah, there it is. 51 seconds. So the platinum time for that is actually 52 seconds. My hands were ready to fall off by the end of that. I was not feeling good. The next one I'm gonna show is even worse though. So I just showing it off there. 30 platinum. One is gold. All the relics are obtained, but one of them is gold. So the next one is me turning that gold one into a platinum one. And that would be this one. Ride. This is the one that I spent an unquestionable amount of time on 2 streams ago. So the gimmick with this one is that you have to do a perfect run. There's no room for error. Maybe like 1 second of wiggle room. The level is so short because it's the first motorcycle level. There's not much to it. So the idea is you hit the turbo pad and then you hold that for the rest of the level. You cannot lose it. So what is a very easy level on a casual playthrough becomes the worst level to platinum on a time trial. Every other motorcycle level is much more forgiving when it comes to getting the platinum time. But I eventually got it, and it didn't take very long either. Right here. This one, if you've been watching me try this fucking run, you know how bad it is. You gotta swerve right there without going off-road. It's much harder than I make it look. Oh yeah. Normally in the level, you're supposed to race these roadsters, but the real trick to not losing your mind doing the run is you just let the other roadsters pass you. And that's about like a minute or so. Just wait like a minute or so, and they'll be so far ahead that you'll be able to do the level without worrying about crashing into them. Oh, but wait, that's that part right there. When you're swerving for that number 3, this part. This is the part I was fucking up on for so long. If I hold it too far to the left, I go off road. Too far to the right, you crash into the cop car. Look at what they want you to do right here. Every run ends because of this part right here. But look, I got it. There are some more boost pads near the end there, but most runs actually decide to avoid those boost pads because they slow you down because you're already going fast. I know that doesn't make sense, but the animation of you going fast slows you down, like you're already at top speed. So once you're already at top speed, you don't need to hit the boost pads again. Therefore, you should be avoiding them. Eddie B. Big ups Eddie B43. Flyport is so obscure it's hidden inside of a Crash 3 secret. I'm showing off the platinum relics for posterity to show that I did it. And yes, I did do it. Reminds me of F-Zero, where letting go of the gas actually speeds you up. See, I haven't played too much F-Zero. I believe you on that. I tried F-Zero X on stream. I was very bad at it. It's proof that I can't be a complete Nintendo, because a complete Nintendo would be good at every Nintendo game. But yeah, as of this point, every plat has been obtained. So, again, for posterity and bragging rights, I go through all of them just to show that I had obtained everything. So the maximum percentage is 108% for the remake. In the OG, it's 106%. It was raised to 108 because of the extra level added by the DLC. The only other thing that would be left to do is developer time trials. But those are only viewable in the credits, and doing them grants you absolutely nothing. And the game doesn't even acknowledge if you beat in one or not. Unlike Crash Team Racing. That game does acknowledge if you beat in developer times. As well as Crash 4. Now, we are not going to talk about Crash 4. We can do Sly 4. I'm fine with Sly 4, despite all I've heard about it. But Crash 4? Crash 4? I don't know if we want to do Crash 4, chat. Crash 4 was so suspicious it made them not ever want to do Spyro 4. Play Crash 4, you might as well commit. Scam a poll and I might change my mind. The thing is, Crash 4 was never promised. That wasn't on Extra Life. All of the nostalgia nonsense games are Extra Life rewards. Except for Sly 4. So consider Sly 4 a bonus. Be committed to Asylum after he attempts the Platinum Relic run. That's the thing, again, Crash 4 recognizes developer time trials. You get an extra purple relic for the dev time trial. At that point, you're just asking for masochism. Hey, Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer, I did it. I'm just showing off that I did it for posterity. I did Hogwild, and I did Future Tense. You just missed the Future Tense run. Rewind the stream. No one should ever 100% Crash 4. Who's that guy, Catechurus? That guy did it. That heckin' wholesome Chungus tuber. Here's the thing, though. Okay, I've heard it from Juzzy. Crash 4 is not bad to play through casually. It just sucks to 100% it. It sucks for a completionist. The problem with this is Crash is a franchise that grooms the player into wanting to complete the games 100%. Like the story of the games, they canonically follow the 100% endings. Crash 3 recognizes Crash 2 100% as canon. Crash 4 recognizes Crash 3 100% as canon. So when you prepare the player, and when you prep them in such a way that they want to complete the game fully, and then you make it like a real grind to reach that completionism, it's gonna drive them insane. Hey, Carl. Thing is, I missed you so much. Where the fuck where have you been? Well, there you go. 108%. All 31 platinum relics. You can see in the bottom right of the screen there. Casually, tons of fun. Completion, fuck that shit. Crash 4 has 2 secret endings. I know. The guy who spoils all the games on YouTube spoiled that for me. You didn't even notice I was gone? I did, because I just said you were missing. I just said, where were you? Where have you been? He was in the Dinger homeland? Oh, I see. Yeehaw, baby! And hello, GPM. Oh, tortas and prostititas. Well, I hope you had fun. But there you go, Carl. All you missed is that I 100%ed all the Crash games. Oh, sorry, I fucking restarted the video. All of the first 3 Crash games are now fully complete. Only other thing that I wanted to show off is this. 100% in all 3 Crash games in 3 days because he's nuts. It wasn't 3 days, it was like a week. Alright, I'm looking for something in this clip. He's coming up. There he is. It's the fake Crash cameo. Whoa. Scooby doing a cyber chase, copying Crash 3, and it's the worst game because of it. I never played that one. I didn't even play a demo of it. I know it's a game in the Scooby-Doo franchise of games, but I've never played it. But yeah, that's fake Crash right there. He's just hanging out. And you get a trophy for shooting him. Damn bazooka aim. What's the lore of this Crash? He's based off a very ugly bootleg Japanese Crash Bandicoot plush that Naughty Dog discovered when they went to Japan to talk to Sony Japan about localizing the first game into Japanese. And when they saw the plush, they nicknamed it Trash Bandicoot, endearingly of course, and then they bought it and took it with them back to America, and then they created Fake Crash to reference said plush. And then Fake Crash kind of exploded in popularity in Japan and like became his own character. So that's why he's playable in Crash Team Racing. And in Crash Bash, he is playable only in the Japanese version. And big ups to Rent Check. Alright, if you're hearing that music, it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment. Oh my god, there it is. Now, I gotta preface, if the game looks kind of blurry or wonky, you can blame Sony. I don't have a PS3. We're playing this on the PS5 through the power of streaming. Not live streaming through like OBS to the purple platform. Streaming as in cloud streaming. Literally the first game I've attempted to cloud stream. Cause I ain't picking up a PS3. Oh god, you poor soul. Yeah, I'll make it harder on myself. Alright, let's try this. Look, it's responding to my things. It's responding to my DualSense. It works. What? No!
I want us to help.
No, hype train already? The game hasn't even started. You're gonna make the Garfields come up on screen. They're gonna make the game even blurrier. No! Thank you for the hype train. Big ups, Mr. Pun. Re-ups, 6 months at tier 1 for 35 months. GPM gifted 1 month tier 1 to Rent Check. Whoa, out of nowhere, out of the blue, with a hype train. Let's get some subs. Yeah, let's hope my inputs don't get dropped. What are the options here? Subtitles on. The hell is the AR server? Vita? Oh yeah, this game was real obsessed with like fun stuff to do with the Vita for some reason. They really wanted to show off cross saves with the Vita version. And then it came out, it was found out after the game's release that the Vita version held back the PS3 version somewhat. They did update the PS3 streaming? Well, that's good to hear. I'm just really down on the cloud streaming shit. Why can't Sony find a way to emulate that fucking cell architecture so I can download games rather than be forced to stream them? I've never liked cloud streaming. I've never done a, like, you know, Switch is obsessed with cloud streaming as well. I've never done a Switch cloud streaming game, and I never will. Aside from this one, I never will. Big ups to Right Drake. PS3 streaming back in 2019 was so shit. The PS Now stuff, yeah, they've rebranded it. It's not called that anymore. Okay, I'm stalling. Thank you so much for the hype train. Big ups, support and meaningfulness and hands and knees. It's time for my childhood to either be ruined or restored and rejuvenated. Let's find out. Wow, it's like I'm really on a PS3. This is the power of Sony. What's the full story? Is it an intro? Give me the full story. Give me the lore. You guys don't know nothing about this raccoon. Use the binocular, get a better view of your surroundings. Yeah, it's a minute loading screen. Is it? No, it's not. Alright, there's the guy. He's gonna be like, hey, I'm the guy.
Just start at the beginning.
Oh, please do.
The name's Sly. Sly Cooper.
So the cutscenes are kind of different.
From a long line of thieves.
I'm the guy.
Thieving is the family business. And business was good.
Voice actor was having so much fun with this
I considered
cutscene.
myself retired. Having hung up my mask and cane, I was enjoying life on the other side of the law.
Yeah, at the end of Slide 3, he became a
Company of
Constable
certain
Cooper.
Lovely Interpol agent named Carmelita Fox.
Look away,
She and I had a
idiots!
history, which generally involved her trying to lock me up.
Hey, Middle Gamer.
So I should mention our current situation was only possible because she thought I had amnesia.
I lied.
I didn't. It was great to finally enjoy each other's company without a shock pistol being involved, and we quickly put the past behind us. But as time went on, the old itch came back, and I knew I needed to pull a heist. I should also mention that as a master thief, I only steal from other thieves. So it took me a while, but I finally found what I was looking for. My target was an upstart art mogul, a real hotshot collector. He seemed respectable, had even opened a new museum.
I can't believe a man lied to get a woman.
Reliable sources told me he was dealing in black market antiques worth millions. So I felt he should share the
But their
wealth.
relationship is special.
I was working on a plan when one night, as if on cue, Bentley showed up.
Sly!
Bentley was the brains of our
Press the circle
operation,
button.
the mastermind. We
Why does
grew up in
Bentley
the
just
same
have
orphanage
cookies?
Where we bonded over stealing cookies, our very first heist.
But the
And we've been
that
best
can't be the
friends and
same
partners ever
cookie jar.
since. We hadn't seen each other for a while, but I knew immediately that something was up.
And so begins their prologue.
Bentley had been enjoying his time off too, building a new lab from scratch with his girlfriend and fellow tech whiz, Penelope.
Oh, we'll be seeing more of her soon.
She had joined the team on our last caper, and the two of them had really hit it off. Apparently, they just finished work on a top secret project when Penelope had simply vanished. Bentley was worried sick. He searched frantically but found nothing.
No, he couldn't get
Then,
far. He's in
he
a
noticed
wheelchair.
something that completely stunned him. In his spare time, Bentley had been researching the Thievius Raccoonus, the Master Thief's handbook passed down through the Cooper family for generations. Its pages overflowing with the exploits and secret techniques
Thank you
of
for
my
the hype train,
esteemed
guys.
ancestors. Only now, those pages weren't so full. In fact, they were disappearing right before Bentley's eyes.
What?
Realizing there was no time to waste, he gathered his gear and raced off to
Yeah,
Paris.
Sansori Games. I remember being surprised that they did the Spyro 3 portion of Reignited Trilogy. Nowadays, they're a VR studio for a
The first
MetaQuest.
thing Bentley did was track down Murray, the third in our trio.
Yeah,
Murray was our
last we
enforcer,
saw,
the muscle
he was
man,
doing Speed Racer
and
stuff.
the guy who'd eaten all the cookies we stole back in our orphanage days. Through the years, the three of us have become
Look, it's
an
the guy from Slide 3,
unbeatable team,
Octavio.
and we were more like a family now than a gang. Murray had been living his dream on the pro driving circuit, where his van had become famous.
Yeah,
or
they got acquired
rather,
by Meta.
Infamous for all the
Shame.
crashes he'd caused. Eventually, he was unable to find a sponsor due to his high insurance premiums, and he moved into Demolition Derby, where he remained undefeated. When Bentley showed up, however, Murray dropped everything.
Yeah,
to
Spyro
help
3 was
out,
very buggy in that remake when it first released.
especially
I-
when
I
Bentley
bought it
explained
day
his
one,
van was
but
the
played on
key to the
Xbox.
whole plan. With Carmelita distracted by a new assignment, I took the opportunity to slip away and met up with the guys at our old Paris hideout. Bentley launched into one of his elaborate presentations, and I saw the whole scary picture. Someone, or something, was literally erasing Cooper history. Then, to our amazement, Bentley
talk about
revealed they
historical
already
revision.
had the solution: time travel. It turns out his top secret project was constructing a time machine.
And now he modified the design to fit into Murray's van. We were going to travel back in time, stop those responsible, and fix the damage they'd done. Bentley explained the only catch was that in order to travel to a particular time, the machine required an object from that era. We knew from the changes to the Thievius Raccoonus that our first stop was feudal Japan. So here we were, about to steal a priceless 17th century samurai dagger
with an
from the
asterisk
same
attached
museum
ends a
I've been
win.
casing. Funny how things work out sometimes.
Ah, yes. Sony Computer Entertainment presents. When do we get the title drop? That's what I want to know. And then you have the monkey sign right there. That's the Sanzaru Games logo. The gang's back. They're all here and they're in HD, guys.
Okay, you both remember the plan, right? Of course! My mind is like a steel cap!
That's trap, big guy. And everybody relax. We've been over it 1,000,000 times. What could possibly go wrong?
Famous last words. Look, we're only gonna get one shot at this, so we can't mess up.
All right, no messing up allowed. Now stop worrying. This is gonna be a piece of cake. I'll see you both.
As long as
inside.
our circle button
Let's
works.
Get going.
And Ratchet and Clank is more of a third-person shooter than a platformer. Well, third-person shooter with platforming elements. There he is, in glorious HD, the Sly Guy. The icon to the left indicates that the game is saving. When you see this icon, please do not power off the system. Oh boy. Well, looking at gameplay of the game from the guy and the speedrunner guy, I think they really nailed the aesthetic and the general gameplay. My issues with the game, from what I have seen, seem to stem more from the writing department, but we'll get there when we get there. So, man, this is the first time I'm fucking playing this one. So far everything seems normal. Okay, is that... Charging the cane is still triangle like in 3, so it doesn't work like in 2, where triangle is uppercut. Still got the running. And nothing else.
Careful, Fly. Those security choppers are bad news.
At least they got the composer back.
I suppose I don't have to mention you can jump using the X button.
No, of course not. The music is by, I want to say, Peter McConnell. Whoa, hey, speaking of speedrunner, man, here he is. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You were watching a guy play Sly Cooper. Now you're watching another guy play Sly Cooper. Except I'm playing this one for the first time ever. Even though I played the trilogy time and time again, you know, like, dude, I didn't have a PS3 growing up, so, you know, what else can I say? Thank you for the follow, Lily. Hopefully I said that right. How else can you say a name like that? Yeah, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna see what I really think about this one. Now, I'm not in the dark. Yeah, I know what goes on. I know what's up ahead. It's just the moment-to-moment shit I'm in the dark about.
Excellent. It's perfect for peeking around corners.
Ah, yes. Adjust the camera control options later.
I remember. That's how I pull off some of my best moves.
All right, how long do you think it'll be before I get like my first job failed?
I think I can handle that. I remember. That's how I pull off some of my best moves.
Don't feel bad, I didn't beat this game for the first time until 2023. When I first played it in 2016, I turned it off shortly after I went into episode 2. Well, that should tell you everything you know. This guy loves Sly almost as much as I do. And his heart was broken by 4, 2 episodes in. Okay, I think I'm gonna invert the camera controls, because I guess they figured babies would be playing this game, so they are not inverted. Oh, okay, so they did the... Who the hell does it like this? Normal, left and right, inverted, up and down? No wonder I was fucked up. I was about to say it a few seconds when you asked. I noticed from you playing the game, from me watching you play, you seem to get job failed a lot more quickly than in the trilogy. Like, if you do even one thing wrong in a mission, it's just like job failed. Whereas I feel if it was one of the PS2 games, you would take some damage and then you would get sent back. You'd get like if like let's say you fall, he like swims in the air and then you're teleported back. But if it was Sly 4, you would just get mission failed and then loading screen back. Oh my god, there's the guy!
Hey Bentley, was truck surfing part of Murray's entrance strategy?
Of course not. Murray's approach route is through the back alleys. Why do you ask?
No reason. Anyway, it looks like he's in position now.
Make sure you stay on these.
Yeah, Murray will figure it out.
You can't risk going down to street level right now.
Not a problem, Bentley. A good thief prefers
Oh my
to
god.
stay above the action anyway.
Oh no! The power of my dual sense!
Looks like the perfect night.
I
for a
can't move
heist.
the Cooper anymore! Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This isn't me. Is this the power of cloud streaming? Hold up. Let me, is there anything I can do? No, it's not drift. No! No, it's not my controller. It's the power of cloud streaming. Oh no, am I gonna have to suffer it like this? Disconnection from the server. No. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, touchpad is start and select for the retro games, which I always forget. Yeah, I'm suffering big time. Dude, I'm gonna have to... Gonna express order a PS3?
Dominating. Perfect.
For one game? Sony, quit gaslighting me. Okay, we need to have a counter for the amount of times I have to restart the game. Let me plug in the controller. That's what I was gonna do before it kicked me out. Playing Sly on PS3 is basically the most optimal way if you want all 4 games. It's unfortunate though, it shouldn't be like that. This is the modern era, the current year. Where's my convenience at? Big ups to Aqua Saber as well. I was sipping on some Pepsi. Got a tall glass of lemonade right now.
Of course not. Murray's approach route is
Oh, dude, okay.
Why do you ask?
This is the one good thing about modern
Anyway,
games,
it looks like
right
he's in
here.
position now.
Make sure you stay on these cables, Sly. You can't risk going down to street level right now.
Not a problem, Bentley. A good thief prefers to stay above the action anyway. Looks like the perfect night for a heist.
I do notice the characters talk a bit more in this one. Probably another thing to do with the modern advancement of dialogue and technology. I mean, they had banter in the older games, but now it feels like they talk for every little thing I do. Sly, you're doing great. Sly, keep going. Sly, remember to jump and press the circle button. All right, Bentley, I know what I'm doing, guys. No, don't say that they won't shut up. It's only a bad thing when it's characters I don't like.
Steer clear of the guards and lights. Avoid sprinting around the guards too. They'll hear your footsteps.
I'll be a ghost, I promise. Sure,
So it's only bad if we get Ragnarok levels of talking. Yeah, thankfully Sly doesn't have a talking head attached to him at all times. The way this game searches for files while loading is severely unoptimized. Even on an optimal PS3 with an SSD, leaving the safe house load takes 21 seconds? Sheesh. And SSDs are pretty good, at least that's what Sony told me. Remember when Sony said, oh my god, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart can only be played on a PS5. Only the PS5 has the power to load Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. And then they ended up porting it to PC, where you can play it with a hard drive.
Looks like security is really beefed up tonight.
That was too close.
Sly doing a ledge grab. When could he grab ledges? He couldn't do that before. Like this on a PS3 purely off HDD. I think the loads were worse than the single loads of Sonic 06 PS3 also running on HDD. Dude, imagine being worse than Sonic 06 at something. Again, I will say, the game looks good. It looks like, you know, I imagine the PS2 ones in HD. If they were to make a PS3 Sly, and they did. And they did. That's what I'm saying. If they were to make a PS3 Sly, and they did, it would look like this. And it does. I cannot move the character again. It's gonna boot me out. No, here he is. Okay, we're back. If at any time my gameplay severely becomes bad, it's because the server. This version of Sly 4 loses 27 minutes in a speedrun against the digital download version? That's just nuts.
Alright, that flagpole looks like it leads right to the roof.
See, I told you it would be a piece of cake.
It's the whole length of a TV show.
Huh. Guess I'm a little out of practice.
He's old!
Do you say something, Sly?
No. All good here, Bentley.
You might need to emulate the game. On this MSI laptop? No way.
Use that ledge to move around to the front of the museum and stay out of that security light.
I think I can handle that. I can't believe the security at this place. This better be worth it.
Alright, Cooper, start moving. Please? Please? Don't kick me out. Okay. This is gonna be a very unique playthrough. I promise I won't let the cloud streaming affect my opinion, my overall opinion of the game. Well, pickpocketing is still the same. Am I allowed to knock you out? Is it mission failed if I so much as even whack you? Alright, let's roll. Whoa, it's the guys. Guys from, we're gonna see him later. Can I Banaki count? Ah, I can.
Easy does it.
How would they have not noticed Sly just casually walking past? It's not like when you're sneaking through the Black Baron's castle, like you're snooping when he's not looking outside the window. But like there are no curtains drawn. Sly's just casually strolling through. All they would have to do is turn their head to the right. They would very, very blatantly see him strolling past, and they just don't even care. Sure, the MSI can handle the PS3 with onboard graphics. I went Carl on that one. What's that? Oh, is that one of the new collectible thingies? This is what's gonna make 100% get a chore. Oh, don't disconnect now. Sony, be my guiding light. There we go. Whoa, you found a Sly Mask. Collect secret Sly Masks throughout the game to earn special unlockable items. 60! I'm gonna be searching the whole fucking playthrough for these. Oh! Pausing and unpausing when it freezes. But if it takes away my whole control, meaning it takes away my ability to pause. Like I can't do anything with the controls, including pause, when it has a hiccup with the server.
Looks like somebody spent a fortune on this place.
It's like a shitty PSP game or something. Carl, this is a PS3 game from 2013. Yeah, it's that one. Sly never got a PSP game, unlike Ratchet and Jak and Daxter. There were plans for one, but they didn't come to fruition. I'm grinding money because I will likely need some later on, and Cooper cannot be controlled. Cooper, man, no. Cooper, this is your product, Sony. Dude, I love cloud streaming. And to think, GPM said it was much worse when it was PS Now. Jak and Daxter PSP game doesn't exist. It will be once I play it. I mean, once again, remind everyone, downloading games is superior.
That's the skyline we want, but it's locked. My instruments are showing that move slowly until you're right behind. When you're close enough, press the circle button to pick his pocket. You might have to try several.
Acting like Sly doesn't know how to pickpocket. Come on.
Enemy and press the triangle button. Great, Sly. Now use the key to unlock the skyline.
Sly, I'm gonna tell you how to do this thing you've done a gazillion times. Hey, JC. JC, the MSI cannot handle our PCS3. But what if it could? You know, usually I mean playing the bad games, like not skipping DMC2, but I really think you should consider a Jak 4 playthrough. But isn't it just a relatively shorter game? Yeah, but can your Steam Deck play Rock Band while also streaming?
Let me know when you shut down the security system.
Patience, Sly. You can't rush greatness, and I'm about to code a hacking masterpiece.
There he is, the cripple. But it's not woke.
Interesting. The last time I was in these sewers, I was just a teenager.
Very funny.
Man, this place is disgusting.
Let's hope that's the last time you make a wisecrack, Bentley.
My mom should make short work of that grate. I just need to press the triangle button to place one.
Oh, wait, I'm already fucking up bomb placements.
Well, that was a blast.
Bentley, I said no more wisecracks. Alright, so his design is like a mix of 3 and 2. He took off the tarred helmet, he put on his little safari hat. And his chair's different too, and I've lost control of the turtle. It's kind of fun though, it looks like he's going for a spin. Okay, he still has the spin. He still has the thrusters. He's got the bombs. Guessing I can't bomb that. There'd be a giant bomb icon to let me know if I could bomb it. Because modern gaming.
Who says turtles are slow?
Everyone. He's a slow-go. We're doing chair. Yeah, he's just doing chair donuts. It ain't nothing but some chair donuts. No! Dude, okay, that's gonna be trouble. If I lose connection, but like the input doesn't stop. Oh man, we're gonna run into some deaths like that. Thankfully, this game is very forgiving with checkpoints.
That's a big jump. I better use the hover pack here. If I jump, thank you, technology.
The disconnect depths are hilarious. Stop! You're gonna invoke it, dude. No, Bentley's rolling off to his death. This was like some sussy. What was that emote? Sneaky dev implemented anti-piracy shenanigan tech. Yeah. Dude, it's like I'm playing Spyro 3, the pirated version. Bentley, come on. Bentley, okay. I have control of Bentley again. What game was I thinking of playing on RPCS3? Well, this is a PS3 game, but I'm streaming it through PS5.
Press and hold the L1 button, I can bring up my rangefinder. Then I can adjust the range of my throw by pressing forward or backward on the left stick.
Alright, this is new.
Distance, I just press the triangle button to toss a bomb with pinpoint accuracy.
I'm hitting L1. Bentley, explain all that again, because I was talking over you. Time to send my PS3 to Dingus? Yo, you don't have to. You have... Okay, there we go. I have to hit L1 first, not triangle. No, you have speed runs to complete. I would just... I would slow you down. Wait, stop. I'm fucking dented. Look, stop. I'll get the hang of it. There.
If I fall in that filthy water, I'm buying a new shell.
You can do that? And wait, how did the logistics of that work in the Sly world? You can just buy that? But like he was born with the shell, right? How does turtle biology work again? Hey, I got one of those things. Didn't someone send their PS3 to Phil for a lost save or something? Did they? I think you're right, but I can't remember what was the game.
Why didn't I wear my rubber gloves?
Okay, but you still have gloves. Technically it can't, since the turtle shells are basically the spine of your cage. Yeah, it just, why did he say that then? Oh, whatever, it's a fucking cartoon. Just think of it's Koopa Troopa logic, that's all. You kick him out the show and then like they got like an undershirt underneath.
Is right underneath me. All I have to do is find a way in. Some explosives should do the trick. And voila, instant shortcut.
Whoa, what a cool dude.
Phew, talk about your close shaves.
How's that security system coming, Bentley?
Great, perfect. I'll be done in a jiffy.
Well, now Sly's A-Log and Bentley? Alright, there's nothing behind me. Oh, we got a map now? Whoa.
Next
time, I'm
Does
getting
Bentley have like an
Sly the sewer
iPad
job.
now? Wait, Bentley? Can Bentley pickpocket? I guess I just assumed they wouldn't get rid of the fishing pole. Oh, okay, he can.
Now for a patented Bentley hack attack.
Wow, hacking the tutorial already. In 3, you don't hack till like episode 3.
Hello, old friend. We have to reach the main docking gate before the security code flushes us from the system. The left stick should navigate the ship.
I like how the avatar is a little turtle. Very fitting.
The right stick should control the bit cannon. The bit cannon can blast right through that firewall.
Oh shit, no! Not again! Okay.
Moving while firing is key to cracking this system.
Fuck the hacking minigames. Well, you don't like twin stick shooters?
I need to use the data key on that lock to defeat the firewall.
And Coggers is gonna get rolled if they ever remake Code Veronica. Thankfully, they never will, because Capcom wants you to think that game never existed.
Dang it, this reinforced firewall is too strong for the bit cannon. If I use that upgrade slot, I can engage my Panzer code.
Emblem, engage.
Oh yeah, time to bring out the big guns, baby. These Gigabomb shells will crush those
Gigabombs?
firewalls.
Fuck, no! No! Disconnect! Okay. It's like I'm playing on hard mode, you know? It's my personal challenge. Can I beat Sly 4 with the controls deciding they don't want to work every 5 seconds? This already looks strange? Yeah. I don't know, these are basically the hacking minigames from 2 and 3, just with better graphics. Bentley? Bentley, are we gonna regain control? Bentley, don't kick me out. Bentley, I was having fun.
Security drones! I can either dodge them or blast them. Looks like I could only grab the data key with my shell code.
Okay, so I gotta switch back to turtle mode.
Bingo,
I do like how
this
that changes the
data key
color
should have
palette.
that lock. The gate is open. Time to dock the ship.
Alright, and that's how it's done. Code Veronica is a Dreamcast version. Code Veronica X is a port made up. That was a port up. Calculate on Hard Space, remake Veronica in the face of LGBTQ community, or remake RE5 and face the white saviors.
And
They sh-
that's
I-
the
aren't they
way
gonna do
the
5?
code base crumbles.
Okay, Murray.
Oh shit!
The Murray is always on, Bentley.
Alright, let's see how it feels to play with the Murray.
You back in fighting shape.
Look how he moves!
Basic attack. Press the square button to punch. Oh yeah, the old muscle memory is really kicking in.
Literally.
The triangle button to charge up, then release it for a wicked spinning attack.
Alright, we can still pickpocket. So he's not the one character that cannot pickpocket.
To perform a thunder flop, jump and press the triangle button while in the air. Oh, thunder flop! How I missed you!
Yeah, we've all missed the thunder flop.
I call that the major league combo. 'Cause it's 3 strikes and you're out.
Jinx Gyms V. Hello, Jinx. I'm trying out PS5 cloud streaming. Have you ever cloud streamed a game? So my initial reaction is fun, but also you lose control of your character every 10 seconds. So I'm playing on hard mode. Imagine you're playing a game, but your little cousin's next to you, and he steals a controller from you every 10 seconds. That's how it feels to live stream, not live stream, cloud stream a game. You need to ask me if I have a PS5 first. Have you ever cloud streamed any game? Because you can cloud stream PlayStation games on your PC. You just need a membership, which you probably don't have. But guess what? Xbox Game Pass lets you cloud stream as well. Everything must be cloud streamed. Hey, enough.
You'll learn not to fool with the Murray.
Big ups UNF, I'm cloud streaming Sly 4 as demanded by you, the viewers. I had a PS3 that I threw away a long time ago. God damn it, Carl. Don't you know how much those go for now? I think. Oh, I should still had it to mail it to Dingus. Oh, thank you, Carl. I appreciate the offer. But I'm not gonna need a PS3 for one game. I wouldn't want to make that demand of you. I'm gonna be loaded before we even get to episode 1. But yes, Jinx, I am playing the funny raccoon game. I'm playing as his pink hippo friend.
Alright, make your way to the loading dock. You've got to take out all the guards before I get open the gate. You punks better call for backup.
Big funny raccoon and hippo. Sly's not that big. Oh my god, no. See, the controls! Alright, we're back. But yeah, I played the PS2 ones, Jinx, and then people were like, well, now you gotta play the suspicious one that they put on PS3, which I never played until now.
Huh? Where did you come from, shortstop?
Oh my god! It's a trap! He's gonna get gangrene! Literally, what's happening? No! Murray, no! Ah!
My knuckles are
Mash!
warmed up.
Mash! Mash!
You clowns don't know when to quit. That felt great!
Everything okay, Murray?
Now it is! Murray, don't forget to use your
Murray is such a
throwing
survivor,
ability.
chat.
Press the circle button to stop near an object, and you will pick it up. Then press the square button to throw the object. If you press the triangle button instead, you can slam the object down.
Again, I gotta stress how murderous the Cooper gang is. Murray, like, destroyed all of those rats. They don't even bleed. They don't even have blood. They just poof away in, like, a cloud of dust. It doesn't even make sense. No! Don't take away from control from me now!
Murray, you're gonna have to throw stuff to take out those junction boxes.
Well, I already know, Bentley.
Okay, Sly, the security system is down. You're all clear.
Great. I'm going in.
That was a nice little tutorial. Alright, Lady Cop's coming right now.
What the?
You didn't really think you were gonna get away with it, did you, Ringtail?
Carmelita, the girlfriend? Ex-girlfriend.
Hey, Carmelita!
They changed her actress
Funny
again.
meeting you here.
Sly Cooper, you no good lying thief! I'm locking you up for good!
Sorry, gotta take a rain check. I'll call you.
Cooper!
Good evening, this is Sly Cooper. I'd like to request a ride.
You, Sly. Now quit.
Not that kind of ride.
Get down here. We're in the van and ready to roll.
Ah, yes, the classic escape segment
Let's hit it.
Buckle up, boys.
that I don't get to play. Or maybe I will get to play.
Just like in a demolition derby.
Look out!
This is the Sony cinematic set piece.
Crack myself.
Illusion of gameplay.
Watch out for those trees!
I'm controlling the van, but I don't think whatever I'm doing matters.
For the jump! Welcome to Air Murray! Thanks for flying!
Nice landing, Murray. Hey, Bentley, not to complain, but we're kind of trapped here.
Relax, Sly. Just put the dagger in the receptacle. Perfect. Isotopic decay calibrated. Adjusting fusion synthesis. Anytime you want to punch it, Murray.
Oh, well, what if I just have Murray chilling here? Oh, damn it. It hit circle for me.
I never do!
Title drop. There it is. I always know how to call it. And then they pulled a Back to the Future.
Well, what else can I say about Carmelita? As you can see, our relationship is complicated.
Yay, Sly 2 reference.
I just succeeded in upgrading
Sly
it to
1 reference.
hazardous. I certainly wasn't expecting her to crash the party. She'd been so busy with her latest case, I never thought she'd have her eye on me. In fact, I'd kind of been counting on it. But then, I should have known better than to underestimate Inspector Carmelita Fox. As much as she liked having fun, Carmelita was serious about her police work. And now, I had a lot of explaining to do. But the plan was in motion, and there was no stopping now. Even though I was thinking I'd need the time machine just to patch things up with Carmelita. Before the heist, we'd recruited our disco-loving, scuba-diving friend...
Oh my god, it's the guy.
...to look after the Thievius Raccoonus. Because it was irreplaceable and the only guide we had, it was far too risky to take the book through time with us. Bentley had even invented a communication device to allow us to contact Dimitri no matter where or when we travel. It was a perfect situation, since it allowed him to update us on any changes to the book while limiting our exposure to his fashion critiques. Everything was happening so fast. The past few days were just
Lets you communicate with Dimitri, but he doesn't have any voice lines in the final game.
I realized we were in for a very long trip.
The most reliable, non-flaky of all Sly's compatriots. True! Hey, he's a true blue friend by the end of 3. There you go, that's the prologue. It took a bit longer than normal because of the power of cloud streaming, but it was still fun.
We needed to locate Ryuichi Cooper, Master Ninja, and Master Chef. According to the Cooper clan history, Ryuichi Cooper was actually the inventor of sushi.
Source?
Delectable dish. He opened a sushi restaurant, which, while very prosperous, also provided the perfect cover for a ninja.
Citation?
When we got to Japan, it was obvious something was very wrong. What should have been a peaceful village was more like a heavily patrolled military base. We located Ryuichi's sushi restaurant only to find it shut down and under guard.
The health inspector rolled through.
We discovered that Ryuichi was locked up in a new high-security jail, allegedly for serving bad sushi to the shogun.
Allegedly?
It all sounded like a pretty tough piece of fish to swallow. We needed to get to the bottom of the situation, and the first order of business was getting Ryuichi out of prison.
Ah yes, Sly Cooper and the gang in... Turning Japanese. Why do they have the subtitles? The episode name is shown twice. The original games don't do it like that. Ethan has new goodies. Oh, whoa, buddy, let's check it out. Damn, paraglider as early as episode 1? What kind of Sly game is this? Takes until like, what is it, episode 5 for the paraglider and 2? And it's episode 3 for the paraglider in 3? During combat, quickly press square then triangle. Press and hold L2 to select as ammunition. Allows Bentley to shoot sleep darts and throw sleep bombs. Well, guess what, idiot? I can buy them all. May 28th, 2025, Dinga gets cancelled because he said Sly 4 is a PS3 only game. technically, yes. I mean, you know, we're streaming it. The game thinks I'm playing this on a PS3 right now. It thinks it is. Alright, Sly is the one with the mission. Usually, at the start of an episode, you can only play as Sly. But in this one, you can play as the other fellas even though they can't do anything right now. Oh, collect the costumes? Yeah, I don't have anything yet. But what if I did? Guess that's if you want to go to other areas. Or should I say eras? We got table tennis. Alright, let's get on it. Oh, sorry, ADB, I'm dented. Dented. Man, you weren't kidding about these load times. Newly purchased items can be used in the gadget grid by holding L2 down. It used to be select. Feudal Japan, 1603 AD. That means after Dingus. I'm actually the Messiah. You guys had no idea. Hey, look, it's Ryorichi guy. Oh, I like the look of the coins. Oh, we have our flashlight guards. They're boars, which is like 1 step away, 2 degrees of separation from Pig Roach. I might believe a Messiah, but the Messiah, unlikely. Oh, well. Look, just trust me, okay, you guys? I would never steer you wrong. Can he still... Okay, he still has the ground pound. It said... Yeah, paraglider. That's still R1. I like the animation it has for flying away. No! I was having fun! Don't disconnect. There. Big up Skokie. What did you miss? Cloud streaming disconnecting me from the game every 10 seconds. Other than that, I'm having fun so far. Oh, they brought the bottles back. So bottles have returned. They have returned after missing in Sly 3. Oh, what do we got? The Kabuki mask. He just has that in his pocket? I gotta say, I wasn't too keen on the style of the new style of the cutscenes when the game first came out. I much prefer the style of cutscenes in 2 and 3. But, you know, playing it now, they're not that bad. Like, actually playing through it myself for the first time, they're okay. But I'll always prefer the style of the cutscenes in 2 and 3. Even like going back and replaying 1, I don't know, I really like the crude jankness of the cutscenes in 1. Just like the unsanded edges. There's a roughness to it that you can't exactly replicate. I don't want to say amateurish because then it'll feel like I'm like mocking it, but I'm not. No, wait! Okay, I fucked that up. Oh, I'm gonna take an L.
I'm gonna get you.
What's that? What we got? That's something? That's something for a later mission, I bet. Alright, my mission's over there. I'm over here lollygagging. I'm just having so much fun, dude. I'm something like, what, 12 years late to the party? Imagine playing this day one. You're like, oh my god, my favorite mascot platformer finally got a new entry after years, and I'm playing it right now. That's the feeling I'm having right now. Not sure how to feel about the voice guards. Honestly, yeah, again, it's a PS3 game, modern era. How do you modernize it? Everyone talks and has their own goofy dialogue, not just the main playable characters. And again, please excuse hiccups in performance. It's not the game, I promise you. It's the cloud streaming. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not supposed to go there yet. Obviously. Is that a crane? It's a crane with a bow and arrow. Alright, he doesn't want to hang out with me.
Okay, Sly. We need to break Ryuichi out of jail. I have some ideas, but you know the drill. I need you to do some recon for me.
Camera work?
Correctamundo, Monabe. I need some shots of the prison entrance and the samurai armor those big guards are wearing. You should also grab some shots of Ryuichi's restaurant. We may need those for later. Capiche?
Yeah. I got you, pal. But maybe we should stick with English.
Sayonara, Cooper-san.
I can't believe we made it out of Paris in one piece.
Maybe don't use honorifics, Bentley. The same persona. What you got? Alright, is that a kabuki mask? What? Oh, that was the one I was supposed to... That was the one I was supposed to take a photo of. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's kind of different. It used to be you moved the Bandicoot with L, the other games. Alright, I gotta get used to it.
These guards look like real bruisers.
And real ugly, too.
Definitely
not his best side.
Is that a monkey? That's a monkey. It's like a bamboo bazooka or something. Wait, no, he saw me. That guy saw me. Wait. It's definitely not a PB. Right, run away. Oh shit. Whoa, we actually ran away from him.
I really don't like the look of that place.
Something tells me the inside looks even worse. How will I explain this to Carmelita? Time travel? She'll never believe it.
You know, I thought they looked bad on the outside.
That might be the largest gate I've ever seen.
The thief in me just needs to know what's behind it. I think the next time I see Carmelita, I'd better duck first and ask questions later.
Oh my god, the monkey saw me. He's not that bad. Okay, this place right here.
I love sushi. Sly, there's some kind of commotion outside the local geisha house. Go check it out and grab some shots too.
Bentley, remind me to buy you your own camera.
The game glitched. Should've just went for that bottle. One mission in the game that's a little weird even for Sly Cooper. I think I know which one you're talking about. What am I doing? Zoom out. Whoa! It's the guy that I remember from watching all those E3 trailers.
This guy definitely looks out of place. I better get a shot of this guy's ugly mug for Bentley. He should be crawling around a tropical jungle somewhere. I'm pretty sure they didn't smoke Cuban cigars in ancient Japan.
But what if they did? I still gotta get used. Why did they switch the sticks for the Bandicoot? I'm so used to how it used to be. I am discombobulated. It's like, it's the same thing with how they inverted the camera controls earlier. Well, I'll just let him hang out. Oh, is he Nolan North? I gotta wait till he's facing me. Alright, turn around, hombre.
Sly, I'm sure I recognize that guy. He's wanted by Interpol. He's a ruthless mercenary general responsible for overthrowing several small countries.
No, that's pretty bad.
What kind of mess are we in, Bentley?
I don't know, but one thing's certain. My hunch was correct. We aren't the only ones with a time machine.
Whoa, that was already the first mission complete. Let's fucking go, bud. You can replay any job using Van's job replay computer. Would you like to go to the job replay menu? That's pretty neat. You couldn't replay jobs in 2, unless you did like the glitch that resets your progress for an entire episode. That only works in specific versions of the game. In 3, you could only replay jobs from the main menu. So whoa. Very slight improvement. Oh, triangle for deep net. I'm blind. Let's see, Cane SWAT combo. The Mega Charge attack. Adrenaline burst. Whoa, he already has it available? Definitely go for that. Animals commit war crimes in the Sly universe. You know it! Samurai Shield can reflect fireballs back at a target. Why are you telling me about things that I don't have in the game yet? How does this assist me? Alright, we're hanging out again. Can I do anything about that Bandicoot? Oh, I wish I could. I really wish I could switch the controls for that around. Senzaru, why would you switch it up like that? Disavow. Oh, I can go back to the hideout at any point? That's new. This is if you have the Vita version. Imagine having a Vita. No! I didn't think the monkey would see me! Hope that crane doesn't see me there. What do you got? It's a mahjong tile. Dude, it's Anne's favorite game, mahjong. Next mission, let's do it. For job.
Sly, this place is locked down tighter than...
Hornets! Alcatraz!
Tighter than something.
Your database security, Murray's pants.
Whatever, Sly. This is no laughing matter. I've checked, and there really is no way in except for the front entrance. I think there's only one option.
The doorbell.
Very funny. No, you're going to need a disguise. Get yourself a suit of armor from those guards. That's our way in.
Roger that. Just call me Samurai Sly.
Let's not. Anyway, it's a Slide 3 situation. We got disguises, except instead of just automatically getting them, like in Slide 3, you gotta construct them. Like in Slide 3, with the pirate disguise, I just automatically debunked myself. Look, for the first 2 costumes in Slide 3, you don't have to construct a costume, only the pirate one. I'm like, only half debunked. Easy does it. Easy peasy.
Good job, Sly. You got the helmet.
Oh, dude, I could just combo the cranes? No, no. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Sly's hanging out. Sly's hanging out. He's just running around. Sony, do something! Mark Sony, Mark Cerny, Mr. Sony Cerny. Okay. Thank you for returning control to my character. Look at this. Sly's just murdering pigs. Who would do such a thing? What is that? Hurry and get the treasure back to the hideout before time runs out or being damaged. Am I allowed to go back to the hideout even though I started a job? In the other games, you can't bring treasure to the hideout when you're on a job. Did they change that here? Am I gonna make it? Hey, there it is. The Jade Peach. With milliseconds to spare. Yeah, I don't know why Sly shit talking Murray's pants. This dude doesn't even wear any pants. What does Sly get out of murdering poor innocent chickens? It's again the eternal question of sapience. The Goofy and Pluto question. You know, those chickens, you know, they're not anthropomorphic. Do the chickens know what's going on? They're animals too. Oh, he's over here. He's hanging out. There's a little compass thing that shows up whenever you hit L3. Probably to better guide you, since the areas in this game are much bigger than the ones in the PS2 games. He's down here. Dude had this in his pocket the whole time?
Chest fight, now you just need the leggings.
Never attack chickens, unless it learned from Ocarina of Time. Hey, look, chickens. Chickens are your best friend. You can use them to fly around. That's what I used them for in Echoes of Wisdom. Why would you harm or abuse chickens? What have they ever done to you? They provide sustenance. DSP loves chickens, unless they come from Subway. Then he says they taste like Jell-O, which I don't understand. I don't understand that comparison. Well, okay, I'm mischaracterizing him a little bit. He didn't say Jell-O, he said jelly. Completely different taste. What do we got here? Oh, okay, that's the episode save. What's with the design? I don't know. Chat, I'm not feeling the design of the saves. Why? They look a bit more, I don't know, they're still cartoony, but they're not as pronounced. That's the word. They're not as pronounced as they were in Slide 2 and Slide 3. Oh god, he heard that. We're just hanging out. What was that? Radical Ninja. What was that for spamming spire jumps? The cartoonist designed for everything. Well, you know what I mean. I would need to pull up like a compare and contrast for how the saves look in the first 3 games compared to this game. It's just a bit more subdued. Alright, I'm the one.
Excellent, Sly! You've got the complete suit of armor! Sly, you need to use the samurai armor to blend in with the guards. As long as you're wearing it, they'll think you're one of them. Press the L2 button to change into the armor. Press the L2 button again to take it off.
These guys sure love their kabuki masks. Ah, okay. That's how we switch costumes.
Time to try this out on the guard of the prison door.
Oh, should probably get there first. Samurai Sly, coming to a TV series near you. There was supposed to be a Sly Cooper TV series, and then we never heard anything about it ever again. And that was just supposed to be them damage controlling from the canceled movie. I hear a bottle here. Oh, there it is, up top. Oh, look, you didn't have any wake-up supers before. The last crane I fought, I like fucking 0 to deathed him. The 3-hit combo. See, I don't think... Not to say that Ratchet and Clank wouldn't make for an entertaining movie, but I heard that it wasn't good. I think Sly has a good foundation for a movie. Oh, boo! Thank you, Goki, for the Ann check redeem. I don't know if Ann is here. Ann sisters, please respond. Ann sisters, please respond. Ann, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Activate voice to text on your phone. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yahoo! I am awake. Callie woke me up. Welcome in, Ann. Ann, I'm experiencing the woes and follies of cloud streaming on the PS5. I am playing a PS3 game with the power of the PS5 cloud streaming, and it is okay, but every 10 or so seconds I lose control of the character, and it very much reminds me of you're playing a game with your little nephew or cousin, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, as you're playing and enjoying the game, they take the controller from you, and then you lose all control, and Sly decides to run into a house for 10 or so seconds before the game decides that you can play again. Game 2, because I had heard that ever since that they had rebranded from PS Now, because that's what the streaming service used to be called, that it used to be even worse, and now it wasn't as bad. I mean, right now, I haven't had a hiccup with the game, well, I want to say for like 10 minutes now. But every now and again, out of nowhere, I'll just lose control. And when the stream started, it was like flat out kicking me out of the game. But yes, this is the PS3 Sly Cooper. One of the 4 games in the Sly Cooper series. And the only one that I have not played up until this point in time. It's pretty good. I'm having fun. It's just, I'm not gonna knock the game for the quality of the cloud streaming. But this game was never ported. PS3 only. And Sony has, you know how Sony feels when it comes to anything with the PS3. The power of the cell architecture prevents this game from being downloadable, apparently. And they don't want to remaster. There it is! Look! I lost control of the raccoon, Ann. I have lost control of the raccoon. I cannot move him. There it is. Okay, I'm moving again. Right there, when he was just moving casually, it's like... Oh, there it is. Again, it's like stick drift. It makes me think my controller has stick drift, but I don't. I'll have to see if there's anything I can do for my connection the next time I play this. But yeah, so far the game is fun. My issues with the game come more from the perspective of the writing. Oh. Well, again, I will not knock the game itself for the quality of the cloud streaming. But yeah, my concerns with the game come more from the perspective of the writing, and we'll get to those issues as they pop up. But so far, the actual core loop of the gameplay, I mean, so far it feels exactly like the PS2 games. They didn't change much. You had a winning formula there. The thing I dislike the most is that the camera controls are like... For left and right, it's set to normal, whereas up and down, it's set to inverted, which just really fucks with me. Because, like, that shit on all games today coming out is just inverted by default for both left and right and up and down. But this is like a weird half measure. So, and then the controls for zooming in on your Bandicoot, they swapped it. In the original games, it's left stick to move, right stick to zoom, but now it's right stick to move, left stick to zoom. It's fucking with my muscle memory. Other than that, again, core gameplay loop is the same, just in HD. Alright, let's get back in here. Thankfully, as it is a modern game, it auto-saves every 2 seconds, allowing me to get right back into the action. Just a shame that cloud streaming is still where it is. You'd think we would have improved just an inch with how much they keep shilling it. Oh guys, cloud streaming is so great. Cloud streaming's amazing. Get your Xbox Game Pass and cloud stream from your phone, cloud stream from your PC. You don't even need an Xbox anymore. Same thing with PlayStation. Oops. I wanted the coins. Cloud streaming is so great. You don't even need a PlayStation to cloud stream now. Get yourself a PlayStation Portal. You can cloud stream on your phone. Cloud streaming is great. Ah yes, here I am, the guy. I am approaching.
You there, open the door.
A little short to be a commander, aren't you?
He's the manlet.
Why, I am Major Mugshot.
Whoa, character reference.
I've never heard of you.
Yeah, that name's not
You
Japanese.
dare question me? Son, I've been a guard since you were just a squealing piglet. Wait until I tell the general about this. I hear he loves pork chops.
Wait, I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you. Please, go right in.
Cloud streaming should be erased until the world is capable of such technology. I'm not against the premise. If it worked.
You might want to put on that armor before the guards spot you.
Ah yes, we are now in the Imperial Prison.
That samurai armor should do the trick here.
I like how the coins have the little holes in them, and like the coins back in the day. It's because we're in Japan. Very cool, right? This is the actual Assassin's Creed Shadows right here. I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out. Ah, yes, they love me, Carl. Alright, will they hear me if I if I whack some stuff? Probably.
Ryuichi Cooper. Amazing. I'm probably his biggest fan.
What the hell are they doing to him? What the? Tonight's episode, the writer's barely disguised fetish. Yeah, you'd recognize this shit, Carl. Heck. And these are like, these are their own guards.
Cooper. Are you okay?
Your guards all seem to make very poor jokes.
Come on, I'm not one of those bozos. I'm here to bust you out. The name's Sly.
Ah, I see. A fellow ninja. Very good. You will need to make your way to the Dragon Bridge to reach this cage.
Ding dong die.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Just stay put.
Very funny.
Alright, let's fucking do this shit. Sly, you gotta put on the disguise.
Before the guards spot you.
Come on, Bentley, I've done this a gazillion times. What could go wrong? Wait, what's over here? Secret? Ah, yes. Oh shoot, controller. There we go. Hey, crawling's still the same.
Ryuichi invented the ninja spire jump. He's awesome.
I mean, we already knew that. Why? Okay, Sly, okay, diegetically speaking, Sly already knows this, so why is he just saying it out loud in a room full of guards who could potentially hear him? He's stinted! Oh my god! My ancestors are so heckin' cool, Carl! Okay, no, I can't jump with the armor, so yeah. We gotta do it this way. Because the audience needs to know. Well, of course, it's the, but come on, if you're playing Sly fucking 4, surely we could expect a bit of dramatic irony. The audience should already know Ryuichi invented the Ninja Spire Jump. Imagine playing this in 2013 and it's your first ever Sly game.
Why, that samurai armor is highly unique. I've done some tests, and I'm positive it's fire resistant. While wearing it, you should be able to walk directly through flames.
And they knew too. That's why they remastered the first 3 games before coming out with this one. This should be no one's first Sly game. Respectfully. Ah! I don't think this is a PB, you guys.
That was a hot situation.
Very funny, Bentley. Oh, no. I'm speaking of hot situations. If I skip Sly 1 and 3 and play Sly 4, I demand Sly 4 to tell me everything I need to know. Well, that's why you do the story at the beginning. I can't move Sly. Don't disconnect. Don't disconnect. It was just going good. Sly's hanging out. He's just taking a little me time break. It's me time. Ooh, there it is. This is tough, buds. I could do something right now, but I fear... because it's gonna knock me off. It's a daily dose of 10-minute break. No, I won't do it now. I'll just keep that in mind for next time. We're gonna see that monkey intro for Sanzaru games 1,000 times before we see the credits. That's what I'm thinking, Dragon Slayer. Usually I got Ethernet, but usually I devote it to the MSI for the purposes of the stream. But maybe for this, I'll just fucking Ethernet the PS5. I didn't think the connection for the cloud streaming would be this volatile. Dongus needs a network switch? Maybe. Again, thank you for the generous checkpoints. I already lost control of them! Uh-oh. I did one jump. Okay.
That was a hot situation.
There's a mask. How do I get you? Oh, I see a crawl space. Okay. Oh, that's new. He couldn't swing like that before. I mean, well, he could to swing from hooks, but now he swings from whole ropes.
I must have read about him in the Thieves Raccoonus 1,000,000 times.
Sly just awkwardly continuing his line from earlier, gushing about his ancestor. But it's like he says that in universe, he probably says that like 5 minutes before he says this part of the dialogue.
Sly, I don't think you can break the lock on that gate. And even if you could, there's no time.
Thanks, Bentley. How about some good news?
Look around, Sly.
Shut
One
up,
of these
Sly.
guards must have the key.
See, that's more like it.
Sly, you got a pickpocket there. I think it was like the first guy I pickpocketed from. Wait. Secret? Ah, I figured. No, wait, no. Okay, give me control. Okay. Sly almost walked off into the lava. there's the guy in question. Looks nothing like how he looked in the PS2 games.
Whoops.
Look at him, disappointed. Hey, you self-felted yourself, Slicer. Wait, no, it kind of worked out. The boars all died.
Sly, it appears that shield is composed of the same material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Press and hold square.
Okay, there we go.
Then release the button to swing the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles.
I'm familiar with this ability of the disguise because the E3 demo used it extensively. Though, as you can see, I need to get a little bit more used to it. And the slightly delayed inputs of the cloud streaming don't exactly help. There.
Watch out for those dragons!
No. Okay.
Excellent. Your technique is very good.
How do I always find myself playing mascot platformers where all the characters got different costumes? Oh shit, wrong button. Oh shit, he died.
Sly, it appears that shield is composed of the same material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Press and hold the square button to charge up. Then release the button to swing the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles.
Alright, that was a little early, but they still gave it to me.
Your technique is very good.
Hold on, Ryoichi. You won't be a prisoner much longer.
Alright, one more. Ah, yes. Stealth tutorial complete.
I do not know you, but only a true Koopa could have reached this cage.
Oh, guess what, idiot?
Yeah, I didn't want to alarm you, but my full name is Sly Cooper. I'm your relative from the future.
Do not worry, ninja are never alarmed. With all that has happened here lately, I believe you. Now perhaps you would open the cage so that we may escape certain death.
Right, of course.
Wait, the Sony cinematic set piece situation? I've had like 2 of these now. And that's how it's done. It's a nice way to capitalize, you know, cap off every job. The little grand little spectacle there.
After rescuing Ryoichi, we returned to the hideout. Unfortunately, there wasn't much time for family reunions.
Another
We needed to
rickshaw
figure out what was
reference
going
to
on, and
the
fast.
rickshaw scene in Sly
Ryoichi
1.
confirmed that the source of the trouble was the tiger we had tracked in the village, someone calling himself El Jefe. After some more database digging, Bentley was able to uncover his Interpol file.
But how
El
does
Jefe
Bentley have
had an
internet
impressive
here?
record. Over the years, he had taken over dozens of small countries around the globe, usually for the highest bidder.
my god,
He
it's
was
the
a
guy we saw
ruthless
earlier.
mercenary and military strategist of the highest order. In fact, he once boasted that he could overthrow a country commanding only 3 blind mice, armed with plastic...
No! During the cutscene? During the cutscene! I'm so sorry, chat. The state of the PlayStation 5. Armed with plastic what? Plastic dinguses. It's not your fault, dingus. I can't even start the game. Restart the PS5. I don't think it's the PS5 itself. It really is an advertisement as to why cloud gaming as an idea is flawed. And, you know, GPM was here earlier, was saying that it was fucking ass. I always hear these anecdotes about it, and now I'm trying it for myself for the first time, and I'm disappointed. I thought this would have gotten better after years and years and years. Slight Force Switch to handle for the PS5, clearly. I'm telling you, this monkey intro is gonna live on in my head, rent-free. Dingus, hello, Coggers. Unfortunately, I got felted from the cutscene. Can I replay it? All of this is from the start. Am I ready for the daily wrap? You want me to play the daily wrap now? Edition at this point. Well, the game's giving me problems as is, anyway. I'm gonna be excited for this one. Alright. Dingus still won't go to PC, more hard-headed than DSP. This game's not on PSP. This game's not on PC, first of all. What kind of debunk is that? You just assume every game I play is on PC. Hey, Patchy. Major stream of Clear Obscure tamed? Truck Sim fun continued. The Daily Wrap, May 27, 2025. We mean emulation? You spoiled it? Oh, okay. Your first message is responding to Goon, and your second message is responding to Patchy. Yes, 13-minute daily wrap. I have no confidence that the MSI can emulate a fucking PS3 game while streaming. Considering it has issues, I have issues emulating a PS2 game while streaming. I don't think we can do PS3. And you know what the PS2 game was? The fucking Snoopy airborne dogfight game. Literal dogfighting game. Alright, the game will probably crash while I watch the wrap, but that's fine.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 27th of May, 2025. A great streaming day. Fun to be had, but also...
What?
With Clear Obscure, it just didn't go according to plan, to be honest. All right,
Let's
so
see.
let's talk about
Not
it
according
and,
to
and
plan.
what really happened and what went
happened?
wrong, and try to figure out exactly
King
how we
Triple
can
D Ook.
change this in the future. All right. So today I didn't do a podcast, and the reason
Great.
being is because people have been saying, "Hey,
The reason why is
you don't
thus.
really need a podcast every day unless you have important topics to talk about or."
Okay, but like beforehand, if you were to bring this up to him, first of all, you would get ban, gone forever. Now he's like, well, I will consider this, because like, you get it, right? I don't even have an excuse for why he's accepting it now. Maybe because it's a determination that he came to of his own free will, and before it was just other people telling him, and you're not supposed to tell him shit because it offends him.
Maybe we haven't had a chance to do like a chill Q&A session in a few days. It'd be great if you can make more advancement in the games you're playing so it doesn't take as long to get through them. So last week I tested this with Doom: The Dark Ages. Admittedly, it worked. We ended up finishing Doom in a great amount of time so that we could then move on to making more progress in the games that we were playing. So I did the same thing today with Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I said, we will not do a podcast. Instead, let's just play Clair Obscur for a good 4+ hours. Let's make as much progress as we can, and that'll help us, with our playthrough. The problem with Clair Obscur is we've been playing it for over a month.
It's a lengthy RPG.
It just doesn't seem like a lot of people are showing up for it anymore. Now, the playthrough itself is at, I think, 27 parts, but if you look at the actual...
Now, somebody correct me if I am wrong. I was told the big problem he had was people complaining about RPGs. And he said specifically, if you don't like it, leave. So people did not stick around. What exactly did they expect today again? Right? Whoa. People did what you told them to do? And now you're upset that they left? What a shocker.
Length of the parts, they've all been between like an hour 15 to an hour 30. So the playthrough is arguably between 30 to 35 hours at this point. We're nearing the end of Act 2 from what I'm being told. And then there's Act 3, which apparently is really short. It's just the story finale. But in Act 3, apparently a bunch of side content opens up. So if you want to extend the length of your playthrough, you can. My approach has been play through the story, right? But then if new side content opens up that's available, try it out. If it's too hard, then so be it, come back to it later. But in a lot of the cases, the side content that's been red danger actually has been beatable by me because I'm really good at parrying. Why am I good at parrying?
Multiple people have said in my
because
stream that he
I've been a
shouldn't be
full-time
doing the
gamer for
danger
over
stuff
15
until
years
later.
Because I play competitive
Not
fighting games
necessarily
like Street
post
Fighter
game,
3
but
Third
like
Strike.
do other
And
shit that
so
come back to
having
that to
timed
danger
inputs
shit.
and parrying and things like that in other games, Sekiro, for example,
Sekiro
is kind of a part of something that I've mastered. I get better at it the more I do it, and playing this game, fighting enemies that basically are way above my level, just parrying them allows you to beat them. Sometimes it's a war of attrition where you really have to survive a lot, but
and during these raps
it's
is a war of attrition.
I've been able to overcome adversity and beat tough stuff that probably most people said, I'm too low level, I'll come back later to fight it. So because of that, I've been exploring side dungeons and optional boss fights and things that a lot of people skipped and came back to later.
Perry
and people are
Burnell.
now saying, oh,
He's the
you're
real
way over
Perry
level.
Caravello.
Well, I didn't make the game.
I didn't make the game. Yeah, 33 people
I didn't
did,
put the
and you're
side
not one of them.
content in it. I didn't make it available when they did. If it really was intended to be played where you skip all side content until you're exactly the level where you can beat it, then they should have unlocked it at that time. Not, oh, it's all available to you now, but just skip it because you'll over level if you beat it. That's silly. And to be honest, some of the best times I've had in this game were actually
I mean, that's what happens to me in Xenoblade games. You can see it right now. Whenever I do Xenoblade X, I do all the side content early, and because I do all the side content early, or at least I don't even want to say early, but when it's available. So I wouldn't say that's early. That's you doing it when it's available to you for you to do. But because it's side content, you get rewarded for doing the side content with stuff like experience and money. Yeah, you do become over leveled over time. It's as a reward for going out of your way to do the side content. Why is it like that? Because the developers don't expect every player to go out of their way to do the side content. They don't expect every player to be an autistic completionist like me and the guy. And even then, he's not a completionist anymore because he rage quits more games than anybody else.
During the parrying enough that I could beat a really tough enemy. Okay? So, today we finished up an optional area that was not a dungeon, but instead was just like a puzzle. Then we went right to the story. We played the story for about 90 minutes. So about 2 to 2.5 hours of today's stream was major regular progression. Then guess what happened? Esquie, who's the character that you're riding as your mobility, your vehicle for the game, got another ability. Now he can swim through the corals. Well, because he can swim through the corals, a whole bunch of new stuff unlocked. So let me go explore. So I go exploring and I fought some super bosses. Yes, I beat another 1 or 2 of them. There was another optional dungeon. I was finishing it. And the entire stream, there was...
Everyone was bored.
Okay? But a few people are being very negative. And
Why are you so negative?
You over-leveled, you ruined the playthrough. And again, I'm like, what are you talking about? I've ruined the playthrough. I didn't make the game. I didn't put the side content there. I didn't make it available that early. How am I doing the wrong thing by playing something that's right in front of me?
They don't give a fuck. They're just there to upset you.
I understand.
If you skip the side content, if he skipped the side content like he did in Tears of the Kingdom, you know what those dented LARPers would be saying instead? He's skipping all the side content, and then he would have to tell you, well, actually, it's okay to skip all the side content because in my mind, it's not meaningful, and I don't care about it personally. So it's just like if it's not one thing, it's another thing. And you think he would realize that by now. These guys don't have his best interests at heart, but he just doesn't. He doesn't listen. He doesn't. And like a part of him does know what's up, but then a part of him either, I don't know, he's willfully ignorant or he's just stupid.
Well, that side content overlevels you. Okay, I'm the player.
Is there any RPG where doing the side content doesn't overlevel you? Because you get rewarded for doing side content no matter what.
Not the designer. You should direct that problem to the designers of the game and say, hey, when you make the next game or when you tweak this game, patch it out so that the side content's not available so early. What do you want me to do? I bought the game. Well, I guess it's Game Pass. Technically, I didn't buy it, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I bought the game. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Self-felt. Hey, Ivan. Cloud streaming on PS5 is ass.
Or when you...
Literally self-felt within seconds of saying that.
Tweak this game, patch it out so that the side content's not available so early. What do you want me to do? I bought the game. Well, I guess it's Game Pass. Technically, I didn't buy it, but I'm playing the game. I'm not going to skip content that I'm finding fun, challenging, and meaningful that's in the game.
Okay, I was going to say, I'm not going to skip content. Well, you did in Tears of the Kingdom. But again, in Tears of the Kingdom, you didn't find it meaningful personally, so it was okay to skip it. It was okay to piss everyone off with that playthrough. It was okay to upset all the TikTok people with that playthrough. Oh, well, we can't possibly do it for Claire Obscura because that's the white-hot, viral, popular game out of nowhere that everybody's playing, so I gotta play through all of it, even though my audience doesn't like it, and I don't really like it all that much, but I gotta force myself to like it and to continue liking it, so I gotta keep playing it, or else, I won't get views and money, guys.
Game to be playing. Sorry that you couldn't beat it when I can, because you weren't as good at parrying, but I just don't understand. I really don't. And some people are saying, oh, it's boring. It's boring to see me challenge super bosses and take on challenging, interesting dungeons that you're not supposed to see till later. I don't think so.
Visually speaking, for a game like that, even if you're doing a super boss, like, brother, it's still the regular gameplay. Like, you're still doing regular battles. To the average layman looking at that gameplay, what's so different from watching him fight the same enemy for, let's say, 10 to 15 minutes, if it's a quote-unquote super boss, like he wants me to think? I haven't seen too much of his gameplay at this point for Claire Obscura, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be charitable site dingus, and I'm gonna say he's telling the truth. So let's take him at his word and say he's doing super bosses and he's no life, one shot, 360, no scoping the super bosses, and he's doing it all in one try. Well, how long does this generally take? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? There's 15, 20 minutes of you watching Phil fight the same enemy. I don't care if it's like the hardest super boss in any game ever. If it's an RPG super boss, it's him. You're watching him fight the same enemy for 20 minutes. And unlike me, he doesn't even have a video playing in the corner to distract you.
I think it's interesting to see me do it now when it's more challenging rather than... Imagine this. Imagine if everything in the game I only took on when I'm exactly the...
DSP limits the cake's existence as he has already manifested it and partaken from it, but it does not fit in the parameters of his imaginary vision of his ideal cake eating experience. DSP is never satisfied. True.
Level for it.
Hello, Delorio.
Then it's not as entertaining because I'm not challenging myself. I'm not losing and persevering. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I only did the stuff that was equal level with me, people would be like, oh, the game's too easy, too boring. You know, you steamrolled through it. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how I could please
everyone. How about you just find the middle ground?
No matter what people complain. If I had just skipped all the content into the story, people would have been like, you rushed through the game, you skipped all the content, you know?
Yeah, just like with Zelda.
I don't know. Now, I've noticed a distinct fall off in this game's attendance.
Okay, but you can't notice how people distinctly razz you with by any means necessary. By hook or by crook, rain, sleet, or snow, they find some way to critique the way you're playing the game. How about you tell them to go fuck themselves and you play the game the way you want to play it? Suffer. If you want to do all the lame-ass side content, be my fucking guest. But don't cry when it doesn't get you any money or views.
When we first played it a month ago,
normal or expert, I don't know.
And then it just went down.
Anyone know that?
Down and down. Now we can barely get 150 people on YouTube and barely 60 on Kick. So I barely have 200 people watching. And the contributions today were the worst contributions, the lowest level that I've had for any stream so far in 2025. And
I'm pretty sure he said ever on the day stream, because I was listening while clocked in. I'm pretty sure I heard him say ever. Worst DSP gaming stream in history, in the history of ever. Now, DSP would never lie or exaggerate or embellish things to make them seem, you know, worse than they actually are. You know, this is the same guy who insisted for years that Splatoon 3 was his worst supported playthrough in DSP gaming history. In the history of DSP gaming, of all the playthroughs DSP has ever done, Splatoon 3 was the worst supported one ever, up until that point. No numbers crunched, no sources provided. I'm like fucking Wikipedia here. Citation needed? Citation? Where's the source? Hello? No numbers provided. Just believe him when he says it was the worst supported playthrough. And now he doesn't even bring that game up anymore. Probably forgets that he even played it. Probably thinks he played Splatoon 2 instead of Splatoon 3. It was so long ago.
For any stream since I was playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth in early 2024. So it's been over a year since I've had a stream that had this low of contributions. It's RPGs. It's just that simple. RPGs,
why is Maki in the background? His background
don't resonate with my mainstream audience. Therefore, they'll come for action.
His background is relevant to whatever he's doing that day.
They'll come for multiplayer. But when it comes to an RPG, even this, the most well-respected, well-reviewed, everyone loves the RPG, I still can't get people to show up. I don't know what to do.
The issue is it's a Game Pass game, so why watch you play it when people can just play it for free? That's the thing with Game Pass, and I've brought it up before. This was like a year one dingus observation. When everyone has Game Pass, and it's so popular, and you get a game out of nowhere, and it's free to play, well, why would you watch someone else play it when you can just play it yourself for free? Now, I'm sure this doesn't apply to everybody, but if I could come up with just like an immediate critique about why less people are watching him play a game that you can play yourself for free, that would be a thing that I could point out. That's why it matters slightly more for him to take that bullet, bite that bullet, and buy the $60, $70 games that aren't on Game Pass, because then it's not free for anybody to just download off one of these services. Therefore, they might be inclined to look up gameplay and research from other creators to see if it's something worth picking up, worth dropping the 70 bones on. And then they might see DSP's gameplay organically, and they might tune in. And they might not stick around. They probably won't stick around because he has 24-hour time limit to even chat in the chat. For some reason, he still has this in 2025, thinking that it's a great idea when it's not. But, you know, they would at least discover his existence if they didn't already know who he was from masturbating in front of millions and millions and millions of children. Hey, Perez.
I really don't. I love RPGs. I wanted to play Metaphor. Had to skip it. I wanted to play this game.
Dude, had to skip it. Had to skip it. If this motherfucker brings up Paper Mario in this sentence, I'm gonna lose it. All right, yeah. Tell me about how big a fan you are of RPGs, but your audience won't let you play any RPGs. I'm a big fan of mascots where you play as funny little animal people, and I play them all the fucking time, and you guys like it, and nobody says anything except for Goon. But Goon is justified in his complaints.
No, I love RPGs. I wanted to play Metaphor, had to skip it. I wanted to play this game, and it worked for a month.
Had to
now
skip
all
it.
of a sudden it doesn't. It's the same game.
Wow. It's the same game and you've been playing it for a month. Well, if I know anything about streaming and playing games for long amounts of times, the same game for long amounts of times, you know, people tend to ask, Dingus, why are you still playing this game months later? You know, the Crash Bashes, the Xenoblade 3s, the Xenoblade X's, the Kingdom Heartses, the Fire Emblems. I know. The feeling he has right now is one I'm all too familiar with. It's the same game. I've been playing it for a month. It's the same game. David, this is the problem. You literally pronounced the problem before you. Broad gamer TBH. Everyone else plays games on the side if your viewers don't want it, or if you're just not a damn streamer. He should just play what he wants. The problem is, he allows his viewers to gaslight him too much. The thing is, Goon, I don't even know. I'm not even fully convinced that he himself wants to play this. I think he just wants to play it because it became white hot popular overnight. White hot popular, as he would say. Where's Xenoblade? Tomorrow.
I didn't change it. So what happened? I don't know. And no one can seem to give me an answer. Now, here's the problem.
We're too afraid to tell DSP the hard truth.
If I were to go straight to the story and finish it up right now, we'd end up in Act 3, in which case I could just beat the game, but then there's a lot of side content that opens up. Do I just steamroll through the game and just beat it and say, that's it? Done? Because I've really enjoyed
But then
my
that's
time.
whack.
There's a ton more side content that's opened up that I would like to do.
But if he does it that way...
Should I do it? Should I just say to hell with it?
Okay, if he does it that way, it's going to be whack and his viewers are going to complain, and then he's going to complain. And the viewers won't complain because they actually care about it. They just complain because they know it'll rile him up. It'll make him go into more rants about how he wants to do the rest of the side content, but the lack of money and attendance and engagement prevents him from doing so.
With it. I'll be honest. I love
That is true, though. That is exactly what he did in the last few Yakuza games.
But I can't have it that every time I play this game, no one shows up. And no one supports, and it's just the dead stream, you know?
Because after one bad, clear, obscure
the thing
stream.
is, up to this point, people have supported it. Even though it's been low attendance, people have supported it. Now it seems like that's also changed. So I don't know what to do. I'd like feedback. I'd like to know. I am going to keep playing it next week. Okay, I want to keep it in the rotation.
Sunk cost fallacy for sure.
I want to beat it, quite frankly. I already put over 30 hours into it. Like I said, we're probably about 35 hours into this playthrough. So it would suck to just end it now. But I love this game. This might very well be my Game of the Year pick. I don't know yet. There's a lot more games coming out this year.
Who believes
but it
that?
Could be. So I don't want to, because
Thank God he didn't bring up Paper Mario.
Support, be like, I have to stop playing it. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. I want your feedback. What to do? Do I skip all side content and just play the story and finish it and say that's it, and then miss out on a lot? Or do I keep playing it the way I am, but take a shot, like shoot myself in the foot here because people will not support it? I don't know. Let's talk about it, okay? And we're going to talk about this on the podcast tomorrow. So anyway, after this stream that I loved but ended up being the least supported in a year and a half, tonight was American Truck Simulator. A lot of people showed up. A lot of people engaged.
But money?
Great support. We hit the goal. All right? I said to everyone, I like doing Truck Simulator, and if we end up, excuse me, hitting the goal tonight and next week when we play it again, I will invest in this game and I will actually spend some money on it, and I'll get a wheel and a pedal, so now it'll actually be like I'm driving a truck when I play Truck Simulator. People supported tonight, all right? One person, of course, was a troll, and he goes, get your moonshine, and if you take a shot of moonshine...
He's setting up a bag for a steering wheel. But he needs you to support this game in order to convince him that it's quote-unquote worth getting. The reason why he's concerned about getting a wheel is because oh my god, it fucking bugged out again. The reason why he's concerned about the wheel is because they tend to range between 200 to 300 for a brand new one. I've seen ones even go as high as 400. I think the Thrustmaster, is that the brand? Thrustmaster? I'm gonna call it Thrustmaster, but it sounds suspicious. The real Thrustmaster is me, Dingus. But I digress.
I'll do 20 subs. And I said, well, I don't believe.
He doesn't want to buy a $400 wheel without you committing to supporting him if you make him buy it.
You give me the 20 subs, and then, you know, we'll do the moonshine. He's like, oh, go get your moonshine. So I got it. Right, here it is, still intact. I haven't had a sip of it since my birthday. Guy lied, so I banned him. He's a piece of crap, you know. But outside of that, great support. Everything was good. Everyone had a great time, and it was a great stream. What I am noticing with Truck Sim is that it's getting tougher because now I own my own truck. It's different because I have to constantly get gas, sleep, maintain the truck, which I keep damaging, and then you get penalties at way stations.
Sounds like his real life.
So it's a lot harder. Like tonight,
Except
we
he
only
doesn't have
did
a
one
truck.
run. We only got to do one run. We did buy some upgrades. We painted the truck an ugly ass color because someone contributed to do that. And then we did some upgrades to the tires and stuff. But yeah, it's going to basically look like it's going to be like one run a week at this point with the way that the game's running. But people liked it. We had a lot of fun interactions. I had 2 White Claws. Here's the second one. I almost finished it. There's like a sip left. And overall, it was a really good time. I'm really liking Truck Sim. If we hit that goal one more time, I will invest in the game, okay? So I'm happy because we hit the goal there, but I'm still in this big conundrum when it comes to Clear Obscure, what to do with it, all right? I want to know your feedback, all right? Maybe it was just a really bad one-off day. How on earth we hit goals for a month straight, and now I play it today, and we get like $30 of support? I don't know, all right? Tomorrow, we're back to normal, meaning there will be a podcast tomorrow in the morning. We will talk about Clear Obscure. We'll talk about Truck Sim. We'll talk about any news, anything going on. And then it's Blueprints. Now,
why are we still playing Blueprints?
Last time I played Blueprints 2 days ago, well, no, yesterday, we didn't hit the goal. Now, it wasn't the end of the world. We did do good. We just didn't hit the goal. It would be great to get a rallying of support tomorrow and hit the goal because I want to do DSP Tries It on Friday, but as of right now, we're at 84 out of 90 goals. We would have to hit multiple goals, 1 or 2 streams, in order to actually do DSP Tries It on Friday. So maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't, I don't know. But I am nervous because we didn't hit the goal yesterday. So will we have a turnaround for Blueprints or not? Blueprints has been getting better every single stream. Yesterday when we played
Does anyone
we actually
believe
made
that?
Giant progress solving some of the big mysteries and puzzles that have been going on for a very long time. Now we can focus on others, you know? So let's see what happens tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, the return of Minecraft Java Chill streams. We now have resources to make things out of iron, to make things out of diamond. We got to figure out what we want to do.
Yeah, it's pretty unbearable right now, JC.
Do we want to go back to that cave and go to the upper part where there were enemies, but also a lot more resources? Or do we want to start planning for a trip to venture out in the world and explore? Maybe build a boat or something, right? Okay. I hope tomorrow you'll join me for gaming fun all day long and for the podcast. I hope that we can hit both goals or more, and I hope that we can get back on track. Thank you all for a great streaming day. Despite the fact we didn't hit the goals, I still had tons of fun with Clear Obscure. I had a lot of fun chilling with everyone tonight in Truck Sim, and thank you for hitting that goal.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault he couldn't make money. It's not your fault, guys.
Peace out. See you in the AM. Bye-bye.
Blueprints makes him look smart when he pushes the buttons, right? Well, that's why he keeps up with that game, to keep up the illusion that he's a smart individual. Okay, do I unlock the cutscene again by repeating the mission? Because it's not available from the menu. Oh. No, I guess the game just bugs out again. It's a real bad advertisement for PlayStation Plus streaming here. And this is PS Premium. This is the premium service. You wanted this. You asked for this golem. Ethernet time? It might be Ethernet time. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna wait for this redeem.
Yes, it must be a shame when you can't go outside, baby boy.
Okay, Coggers, my excuse is it's usually default to the laptop for streaming. So, yeah, I'll swap cables, but the stream's gonna go down. And if it keeps up even after I swap the ports, then I don't know what the excuse will be. This is your product, Sony. What if it fixes it automatically and we don't have issues for the rest of the playthrough? Holy shit, I will kneel and I will kneel and I will lick Sony's boots forever. You have to manually switch to wired if you have wireless set up on PS5? What? Really? Alright, hold up. Is that true? I'll have Phil talk.
Fun to be had.
We're just gonna replay the rap while I investigate that.
With Clear Obscure, it just didn't go according to plan, to be honest, all right? So let's talk about it and what really happened and what went wrong and try to figure out exactly how we can change this in the future, all right?
You know what? Before I go to bed, this guy deserves this level of insecurity. I hope he continues to be baffled at Anvifodal at what does and does not give support. He knows in his heart of hearts that this is increasing issues due to a limited amount of people wanting to give him money. His goals are curried by less than a dozen people, and his stream's attendance continues to spiral as he refuses to admit the obvious problems. I hope this long suffering continues forever. Yeah, I agree. This is a bed of his own design, as we always say. He has no one to blame but himself. Okay, I'm gonna swap the ports. I looked up Sly, Thieves, and Time in the emulator compatibility list, and it has a high score, so yes, Dingers, you should have long moved the PC. You're trying to gaslight me into actually downloading it and trying it. But high compatibility doesn't mean anything if I can't even play PS2 games. Okay, I'm gonna swap. The stream will go down.
Ages. Admittedly, it worked. We ended up finishing.
All right, give me 1 second to refresh some stuff
in a great amount of time, so that we could then move on to making more progress in the games that we were playing. So I did the same thing today with Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I said we will not do a podcast. Instead, let's just play Clair Obscure for a good 4+ hours. Let's make as much progress as we can, and that'll help us, you know, with our playthrough. The problem with Clair Obscure is we've been playing it for over a month, and it just doesn't seem like a lot of people are showing up for it anymore. Now, the playthrough itself is at, I think, 27 parts, but if you look at the actual length of the parts, they've all been between like an hour 15 to an hour 30. So the playthrough is arguably between 30 to 35 hours at this point. We're nearing the end of Act 2, from what I'm being told, and then there's Act 3, which apparently is really short. It's just the story finale. But in Act 3, apparently a bunch of side content opens up. So if you want to extend the length of your playthrough, you can.
Could someone toss something at me?
Through the story,
or bonk?
right? But then if new side content opens up that's available, try it out. If it's too hard, then so be it. Come back to it later. But in a lot of the cases, the side content that's been red danger actually has been beatable by me because I'm really good at parrying. Why am I good at parrying? Well, because I've been a full-time gamer for over 15 years, because I play competitive fighting games like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and so having timed inputs and parrying and things like that in other games, Sekiro, for example, is kind of a part of something that I've mastered. I get better at it the more I do it, and playing this game, fighting enemies that basically are way above my level, just parrying them allows you to beat them. Sometimes it's a war of attrition where you really have to survive a lot, but it's work. I've been able to overcome adversity and beat tough stuff that probably most people said, I'm too low level, I'll come back later to fight it. So because of that, I've been exploring side dungeons and optional boss fights and things that a lot of people skipped and came back to later, and people are now saying, oh, you're way over level. Well, I didn't make the game. I didn't put the side
playing on expert mode? I actually don't know.
Available when they did. If it really was intended to be played where you skip all side content until you're exactly
no one
the
could
level
answer.
Where you can beat it,
I don't believe anybody knows,
it at that time. Not, oh, it's all
Giant
available
Slayer
to you
says
now, but just skip it because you'll over level if you beat it. That's silly. And to be honest, some of the best times I've had in this game were actually mastering the parrying enough that I could beat a really tough enemy. Okay, so today we finished up an optional area that was not a dungeon, but instead was just like a puzzle. Then we went right to the story. We played the story for about 90 minutes. So about 2 to 2.5 hours of today's stream was major regular progression. Then guess what happened? Esquie, who's the character that you're riding as your mobility, your vehicle for the game, got another ability. Now he can swim through the corals. Well, because he can swim through the corals, a whole bunch of new stuff unlocked. So let me go explore. So I go exploring and I fought some super bosses. Yes, I beat another 1 or 2 of them. There was another optional dungeon. I was finishing it. And the entire stream, there was not everyone, okay? But a few people are being very negative. And they're like, you over leveled, you've ruined the playthrough. And again, I'm like, what are you talking about? I've ruined the playthrough. I didn't make the game. I didn't put the side content there. I didn't make it available that early. How am I doing the wrong thing by playing something that's right in front of me? I just don't get it. I understand if your criticism is, well, that side content over levels you. Okay, I'm the player, not the designer. You should direct that problem to the designers of the game and say, hey, when you make the next game or when you tweak this game, patch it out so that the side content's not available so early. What do you want me to do? I bought the game. Well, I guess it's Game Pass. Technically, I didn't buy it, but I'm playing the game. I'm not going to skip content that I'm finding fun, challenging, and meaningful that's in the game to be played. Sorry that you couldn't beat it when I can.
I'm testing
because
the
you
game
weren't as
right
good
now,
at parrying.
in the background.
But I just don't understand. I really don't. And some people are saying, oh, it's boring. It's boring to see me challenge super bosses and take on challenging, interesting dungeons that you're not supposed to see till later. I don't think so. I actually think it's interesting to see me do it now when it's more challenging rather than, imagine this. Imagine if everything in the game I only took on when I'm exactly the level for it. Then it's not as entertaining because I'm not challenging myself. I'm not losing and persevering. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I only did the stuff that was equal level with me, people would be like, oh, the game's too easy, too boring. You steamrolled through it. I don't know.
You're right, DD guys. I have to manually switch over to
no matter what
Wired.
people complain. If I had just skipped all the content into the story, people would have been like, you rushed through the game, you skipped all the content, So I don't know. Now, I've noticed a distinct fall off in this game's attendance. When we first played it a month ago, there was a lot of people watching. And then it just went down and down and down. Now we can barely get 150 people on YouTube and barely 60 on Kick. So I barely have 200 people watching. And the contributions today were the worst contributions, the lowest level
in
that
DSP
I've had
history.
For any stream so far in 2025.
Ever.
And
then in the daily wrap, you just minimizes that to
stream
2025.
Since I was playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth in early 2024. So it's been over a year since I've had a stream that had this low of contributions. It's RPGs.
It's switch auto switches.
RPGs
it's called the switch and better auto switch.
Don't resonate with my mainstream audience.
Don't know why
Therefore,
Sony is like
they'll
that.
come for action. They'll come for, adventure. They'll come for multiplayer. But when it comes to an RPG, even this, the most well-respected, well-reviewed, everyone loves the RPG, I still can't get people to show up. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I love RPGs. I wanted to play Metaphor, had to skip it. I wanted to play this game, and it worked for a month. Now, all of a sudden, it doesn't. It's the same game. I didn't change it. So what happened? I don't know. And no one can seem to give me an answer. Now, here's the problem. We're in the end of Act 2. If I were to go straight to the story and finish it up right now, we'd end up in Act 3, in which case I could just beat the game, but then there's a lot of side content that opens up. Do I just steamroll through the game and just beat it and say, that's it? Done? Because I've really enjoyed my time. There's a ton more side content that's opened up that I would like to do. Should I do it? Should I just say to hell with it? I'll be honest. I love the game, but I can't have it that every time I play this game, no one shows up and no one supports. And it's just the dead stream, I can't. Now, the thing is, up to this point, people have supported it. Even though it's been low attendance, people have supported it. Now it seems like that's also changed. So I don't know what to do. I'd like feedback. I'd like to know. I am going to keep playing it next week. Okay, I want to keep it in the rotation.
Well, that's what I said, Goon. It takes too long.
I want to beat it.
You think
Quite
him
frankly,
skipping the podcast is a good idea?
Like I said,
he says he's going to start doing that more.
hours into this playthrough. So it would suck
the
to just
podcast.
end it now.
Of course it's a good
I
idea.
love this game. This might very well be my game of the year pick. I don't know yet. There's a lot more games coming out this year.
Whoa, shit. Thank you, Kaskana Sakura.
So
the
I don't
Prime
want to,
re-up for 10 months.
Dwindling attendance and support, be like, I have to stop
I'm
playing
experiencing torture in the
I
background
don't know.
with PlayStation Cloud
happens.
streaming.
I want your feedback. What to do? Do I skip all side content?
Hopefully the Ethernet will save
and just
me.
play the story and finish it and say that's it, and then miss out on a lot?
Guys.
Or do I keep playing it the way I
Thank you
am,
for the re-up.
but take a shot, like shoot myself in the foot here, because people will not support it? I don't know. Let's talk about it, okay? And we're going to talk about this on the podcast tomorrow. So anyway, after this stream that I loved but ended up being the least supported in a year and a half, tonight was American Truck Simulator. A lot of people showed up. A lot of people engaged. Great support. We hit the goal. All right? I said to everyone, I like doing Truck Simulator, and if we end up, excuse me, hitting the goal tonight and next week when we play it again, I will invest in this game, and I will actually spend some money on it, and I'll get a wheel and a pedal, so now it'll actually
wheel.
be like I'm driving a truck when I play Truck Simulator.
Definitely 400 if it comes with the pedal.
All right? One person, of course, was a troll, and he goes, oh, go get your moonshine, and if you take a shot of moonshine, I'll do 20 subs. And I said, well, I don't believe you. Give me the 20 subs, and then, we'll do the moonshine.
Like Will's about 250. If he hits a Thrustmaster, he's doing 300.
Right, here it is, still intact. I haven't had a sip of it since my birthday. Guy lied, so I banned him. He's a piece of crap,
Is that his jar? Does he put his anime figures in there?
Was good. Everyone had a great time, and it was a great stream. What I am noticing with Truck Sim is that it's getting tougher, because now I own my own truck. It's different because I have to constantly get gas, sleep, maintain the truck, which I keep damaging.
It's kind of like he's talking about his real life here.
At way stations if it's not maintained. So it's a lot harder. Like tonight, we only did one run. We only got to do one run. We did buy some upgrades. We painted the truck an ugly ass color because someone contributed to do that. And then we did some upgrades to the tires and stuff. But yeah, it's going to basically looks like it's going to be like one run a week at this point with the way that the game's running. But people liked it. We had a lot of fun interactions. I had 2 White Claws. Here's the second one. I almost finished it. There's like a sip left. And overall, it was a really good time. I'm really liking Truck Sim. If we hit that goal one more time, I will invest in the game, okay? So I'm happy because we hit the goal there, but I'm still in this big conundrum when it comes to Clear Obscure, what to do with it, all right? I want to know your feedback, all right? Maybe it was just a really bad one-off day. How on earth we hit goals for a month straight, and now I play it today, and we get like $30 of support? I don't know.
Because like Goon said, they watch other people play. It's free on Game Pass. Ain't gonna watch you play it, mother.
In the morning, we will talk about Clear Obscure.
I love how you guys let me get away with just replaying the daily rap again.
Going on. And then it's Blueprints. Now, yeah, I'll be honest with you. Last time I played Blueprints 2 days ago, well, no, yesterday, we didn't hit the goal. Now, it wasn't the end of the world. We did do good. We just didn't hit the goal. It would be great to get a rallying of support tomorrow and hit the goal because I want to do DSP Tries It on Friday, but as of right now, we're at 84 out of 90 goals. We would have to hit multiple goals 1 or 2 streams in order to actually do DSP Tries It on Friday. So maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. I don't know. But I am nervous because we didn't hit the goal yesterday. So will we have a turnaround for Blueprints or not? Blueprints has been getting better every single stream. Yesterday when we played it, we actually made giant progress solving some of the big mysteries and puzzles that have been going on for a very long time. Now we can focus on others, you know? So let's see what happens tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, the return of Minecraft Java Chill streams. We now have resources to make things out of iron, to make things out of diamond. We got to figure out what we want to do. Then we got to figure out, do we want to go back to that cave and go to the upper part where there were enemies, but also a lot more resources? Or do we want to start planning for a trip to venture out in the world and explore? Maybe build a boat or something, right? Okay. I hope tomorrow you'll join me for gaming fun all day long and for the podcast. I hope that we can hit both goals or more, and I hope that we can get back on track. Thank you all for a great streaming day. Despite the fact we didn't hit the goals, I still had tons of fun with Claire Obscure. I had a lot of fun chilling with everyone tonight in Truck Sim, and thank you for hitting that goal. Let's see you tomorrow for another awesome day. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out. See you in the AM. Bye-bye.
I can't believe I listened to that not once but twice. Look, I needed some distracting while I swapped over to the Ethernet. I'm assuming the VOD did not split because it still says the same time for me. But it is swapped over in the game right now, but you can't see it. I hit it because I didn't want to show off naughty self-doxing internet stuff. You can't have my IP, you guys. Working so far. That's the skip right there. That's a skip if you're a cool guy. I love that Phil wants money before doing the deed, knowing full well that he will scam people out of the deed. Yes, it was. Let's hope Wired saves the stream. We can only hope. In exchange, we have to desperately hope the stream doesn't start fucking up now that I've taken Wired away from it. I don't have multiple Ethernet cables, you guys. I'm broke. I'm a bum. I'm a brokey bum. I probably have another Ethernet cable somewhere.
You can't
What?
escape.
Did I not have the thing on when that cutscene started? You know how I got this Ethernet cable? It was required for work. Haha. That's right, I'm saying I didn't even have one before that. I only got one out of a necessity. Most stations you can get to hook up multiple Ethernet cables to one station without losing strength. I think I've seen I think I've seen what you're talking about. The Ethernet hubs.
Why it appears that shield is composed of the same material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Watch out for those struggles. Charge up.
Alright, 5th time's the charm. I'll say this, I haven't stalled out, you know, moving the characters around yet. LAN is just superior, guys. Which is why I prioritize it for, you know, running the stream.
Hold on, Ryoichi. You won't be a prisoner much longer.
I mean, if I'm doing an online stream, you know, in case online stream, every stream is online. If I'm doing an online multiplayer thing, in those cases, I will reserve the Ethernet for the console. It's like the Mario Kart stream, you know, I had the Ethernet for that. Though it didn't seem to matter much because we had connection problems regardless. Probably because we were playing with Canadians, let's be honest. $50-foot cable for your room. I hate having lots of cables in my room. I hate the prospect of cables going outside the room into other rooms.
I do not know you, but only a true Koopa could have reached this cage.
Yeah.
Sly is such a true Cooper that he's made it to this cage 3 or 4 times now.
From the future.
Do not worry, ninja are never alarmed with all that has happened.
I can't skip this one.
I believe you.
Some cutscenes you can skip, but not all of them.
The cage so that we may escape certain death.
Right, of course.
One cable leading into another series of cables. No big deal. Look, I can't criticize Phil's rat nest of cables and then proceed to do the exact same thing with the Dingus Layer. I gotta get one of those cable organizer things where you just plug it into the little slot and it just organizes all your cables for you. Alright, game crash is here like it did before. Game crash is here. If you have cable management system, you're gonna hate my PC. I hope you never show us your PC. Okay, here's the cutscene we were cock-blocked from earlier.
After rescuing Ryoichi, we returned to the hideout. Unfortunately, there wasn't much time for family reunions. We needed to figure out what was going on, and fast. Ryoichi confirmed that the source of the trouble was the tiger we had tracked in the village, someone calling himself El Jefe. After some more database digging, Bentley was able to uncover his Interpol file.
That means the boss, by the way. That's his name, he's just the boss.
Dozens of small countries around the globe, usually for the highest bidder. He was a ruthless mercenary and military strategist of the highest order. In fact, he once boasted that he could overthrow a country commanding only 3 blind mice, armed with plastic spoons.
So not plastic
According to his
dinguses.
file, this guy had mysteriously vanished a while back, just as the authorities were closing in. Well, we had found him, and we needed to take him down. It looked like we were in for a tough battle, so we decided to start with Ryoichi's sushi shop.
No! Is it doing it again? Ah! Oh wait, it's because I replayed the mission. Look, I got scared. I thought the controller was fucking up again. Murray was eating rice. Leave him alone. Alright, well, you're right. I haven't lost control of the character yet. No hiccups whatsoever. The game looks slightly better, slightly cleaner, running better. Guess I gotta keep it wired from now on. Obviously, but like, come on. Dingus, you fucking dent. You should always have it wired. Again, I got one cable. Leave me alone. In my mind, the primary priority should be the stream should be wired. Buy another cable right now. Everything. JC, it's 2 in the morning. Everything is closed. Want me to whip open Amazon at the first sign of resistance? Then I'm no better than Phil. Can't buy 2 cables, but can buy a PS5. I don't need 2 cables. Now I know what your witty retort is gonna be. I don't need a PS5. You don't need a PS5, dingus. Okay, but I don't need a gaming PC. There you go. The 2 cable argument will be justified if at any point the stream disconnects. And I've had stream disconnects before, even while having Ethernet plugged in. So I won't even be fully convinced if it does disconnect. Because remember, I would get like I'd call it the 2 a.m. Disconnect. Oops. Don't take damage. Proceeds to take damage. Wi-Fi is ass, and Dingus has been playing competitive multiplayer games on Wi-Fi, lagging ass motherfucker. I just said that if I'm playing an online multiplayer game, then for those streams, the console will get the Ethernet port. If it's a single-player game that I'm streaming, then the PC will get the Ethernet port. I literally just said this. Did I miss the hideout? I gotta follow this compass more. Well, oh, it's right there. I'm dented. Leave me alone. Unless you don't have a spare outlet. I have a power strip. But my power strips are kind of suspicious. One is a surge protector, and one is not a surge protector. It's a dollar store style strip. Yeah, as long as they aren't plugged into each other. They're not. They're plugged into different outlets. And the one that's not a surge protector hasn't given me an issue yet. You know, whenever we've had our power cut off by, like, you know, inclement weather or some such. But that doesn't mean it can never happen. I need 17 more bottles. The bottles are always hidden out in the overworld, never in the mission areas themselves. Does Switch 2 have an Ethernet port? Yes. It's sad that you have to ask that, though. Understandable, though. The Switch 1 didn't have an Ethernet port. The OLED did. The OLED was $350. High price to have a built-in Ethernet port. What is this? Later mission? Halfway through. Hey, Pancake Mix. You're here after the cloud streaming debacle. I'm cloud streaming the latest and greatest of the Sly Cooper franchise. I was having trouble earlier, but then after swapping cables, my troubles seem to have ebbed away. I still maintain that cloud streaming is ass. I would much prefer downloading games, even if I don't actually own them and I just own a license to them. Who says cloud streaming is good? All the executives who want you to use the service. You're 100% correct, thank you. Ability to help find bottles. Probably not something that you get in the first episode, though. Hey, movie. Never been a fan of cloud streaming. Yeah, I gotta agree with Goon. I don't think anybody is. Yo, nothing in like it, you guys.
Okay, Sly. It's time for Ryuichi to reclaim his sushi restaurant. It looks like the front door is the only entrance. We need to get rid of that guard if we're going to get Ryuichi inside. However, security is on high alert since we broke him out of jail, and we can't risk raising an alarm. I think this one is going to require some misdirection.
What do you mean?
I bet if you wore that samurai armor you stole, you'd be able to relieve that guard at the front door.
Right. Plus, I just look good in armor.
Please.
Ack. There's the guy.
No one gets in or out, understand? I don't want any more problems.
Alright. The next job has been commenced. Is that a saying? Has been commenced? The next job is now under session. Shut up! It's late. I've had a long day.
Dismissed.
Stadia? Is that what you're talking about? People love Stadia. They love that so much you don't even remember its name. Doesn't Amazon have their own thing, Luna? Or is Luna an actual thing? I don't fucking know, man. Luna had its own exclusives, didn't it? Ryuichi Kubo was both a ninja master and a master sushi chef. In fact, he invented sushi. This is never brought up in Sly 1, 2, or 3 that Ryuichi invented sushi. Always leave the cane under the carpet. Or rug.
Okay, Ryuichi. I guess I don't need to tell you about your old place. Quite ingenious of you to use your sushi knives as door keys, by the way.
Bentley-san, I am a ninja master.
Right.
Is he borrowing Sly's Banaki gum?
Anyway, my
They don't get their own.
reveals your sushi knives are still here. The bad news is the guards definitely have them. There are also some security traps you've definitely never seen before.
Bentley-san, though the bamboo forest is dense, water flows through it without effort.
What?
Yeah. Just be careful not to alert the guards. Now get those knives and take your restaurant back.
It's like
to
the...
practice my techniques while locked in that cage. Let me recall the leaping dragon technique.
Oh, please do. No, it's like saying, oh, he invented sushi. It's like, the people who say, what's his face invented peanut butter, when in reality he invented everything but peanut butter. Stadia was paying Rockstar and CD Projekt Red for AAA game ports. Well, they got them. Real question is, did anybody play them? Hey, Strange Times. Oh, Samuel L. Jackson did not invent peanut butter. But he should have. So far, he seems to play exactly like Sly. Perhaps I should have called attention to the fact that I am playing as a raccoon that is not Sly. See, he has his own cane. It can split into 2 canes, and he has his own slam attack. I gotta smash everything. I gotta smash everything in his own restaurant.
First, I need to press and hold the R2 button to gather my focus, while using the left stick to direct my energy towards a target.
Well, dude, I'm focused. Whoa, buddy. Okay, I see. Whoa, he's a real ninja style. What if Thieves Raccoon is just a book of bigger and bigger lies the families with self-publishing through the generations to make themselves look cool? That's what it feels like. Oh my god. Oh my god, just so happens that our family has the guy that literally invented sushi. What are the odds, brother? That's a nice little piece of art there.
Ryuichi, my scan indicates one of the nearby guards has your knife.
First, I will reclaim my knives. Then, I will show El Jefe this shop cannot be closed.
He did close it though, so kind of felt it you there. Ah, yes, the curving knife.
Cut sushi properly with a knife.
Whoops. I wanted to stealth knockout him. Dude, Ostravo was right. You get job fails for making even the slightest mistake. What was wrong with me not, like, I should be able to knock him out once he's served his purpose. I feel like if this was the PS2 games, you would alert him, but you would have to fight him and you wouldn't get job failed. Trying to look cool? What the? Ain't no one watching.
I wonder if any of these apps will provide a challenge. Sly and his friends are strong allies. I am truly in their debt.
Alright, the guy has been spotted. What's the gambit here? Do I alert him? What am I missing? Wait. Stop. I can figure this out. Surely they don't want me to act. Oh, wait. Just wait for him to fall asleep. I overthought it. Are we surviving? No! I was surviving. Yeah, I wasn't on wired before, embarrassingly enough. I only have one Ethernet cable, and I usually reserve it for the PC. But yeah, no issues since switching the cords around. I still maintain that the connections should be better, even if you don't have an Ethernet cord, because that shit was crazy. Whoa, the fillet knife.
This is my finest knife. My sashimi will be perfect.
All right, BLEC. Only one more night to go.
It lied to you and hit all the adult teams in a kid's story. Fuck! I went too soon. Yeah, always blame Sony for everything. Regardless of situation. This guy's got a big-ass restaurant. He's got like 3 dining rooms.
From my restaurant. First, I will reclaim my knives. Then, I will show El Jefe this shop cannot be closed.
This dude's a narcissist. Who has this fucking statue of yourself in your own restaurant? One of them hurt me. It don't matter. Hey, he's got it. It's the cleaver.
Now turn on your restaurant sign and send El Jefe a message.
One day, I will bring greatness to this shop again.
Now, I want you to hit circle right away, but I'm gonna be that asshole. And I'm not gonna do that, because why would they have this climbable? Oh, there it is! Ah, yes! See? Look at that. If I didn't do that right now, I'd have to redo the whole mission again, just to get that one singular mask. If they wanted this, they could have just had that segue to the end of the mission, but because they planted me here and wanted me to press circle, obviously it's because they have something else for me to do in this area. Gotta think outside the box. Suffer, boys, suffer. Oh man, it's already 3 a.m. I blame the non-existent power of PlayStation Cloud streaming. Dude, I'm loaded in coins. And it's not like I'm going out of my way to grind. Press and hold, and triangle releases to launch attack. With a 100% speedrun of this game, the only episode that can't be completed with glitches without returning is episode 1. Casually, you would have to return to each individual episode after completing them all. I had heard a little bit about that. That's not required for the clue bottles, is it? Only for other collectible situations? On the air, press square. Silent obliteration already? This game's insane. Alright, Murray guy has a mission. Ryuichi guy has a mission. Everyone but Bentley has a mission. Very depressing. Well, Sly doesn't have a mission, but I mean, he's in like fucking 4 missions now. Oh, your bottles are good? Great. I'll do like a mission or 2 more. And then I'll pick it up again later this week. At least now I know what to do when it comes to the cloud streaming. It's not that bad now that I have the cables squared away. Rory, what do you got in your hand? Broccoli. Ack. How did he not see that? These guards are dented as hell. I noticed Murray doesn't have to uppercut anymore in order to carry someone. There's little minor, minuscule changes like that that just fuck with my muscle memory. It's a Sly game, but it plays ever so slightly differently in certain areas, like the Bandicoot controls that apparently I can't change back. Okay, that's the elbow drop. Okay, that's the double fist. That's the spin. The stomp. Oh, come on, Murray. Don't tell me I gotta get your turnbuckle launch. Is that even in this game? Alright, that guy could not slam.
It's been a long time since we went fishing, Bentley. I'm excited.
Well, this is no vacation, Murray. We need to help Ryuichi get back on track as a sushi chef. And what he needs most right now is fish. We're here because these caves are his secret spot for catching the best fish. Unfortunately, judging from this security lock, it looks like El Jefe's been here too.
Can you open it, buddy?
I really don't want this guy making sushi.
I've never had a system I couldn't hack. Don't worry, Murray. We'll be fishing in no time.
Oh my god, what is this? I think I've seen screenshots of this mode. Oh my god, it's a remix of Bentley Comes Through from Sly 1.
I can absorb those ion bits to level up. Of course, by combining multiple ionic particles, I can supercharge my attack. But taking damage will drop my valence level.
Ah, yes.
Yes, a logic bomb. I need to grab that. Figuring the R1 button to detonate logic bombs. These nanobots are swarming. I better blast them or stay out of their way.
No, oh.
Those nano cannons are no joke. Too many hits and I'll crash.
Now we're cooking.
Yes, I just gained the valence shell. So far, so good. But I'll need to keep moving and firing to avoid assistant defenses.
No, I got hit. Is 6 the maximum level? Ah, I just answered my own question.
CPU is overclocked. I need to take it out before it reboots.
Oh, it's just like one of my Tohos.
You should run home to your motherboard. You better get ready for some real megahertz.
Get it? And that's how it's done. Oh look, he's got a little helmet. What's your stance on begging and driving? Don't beg and drive. Beg on the street corner, like actual homeless people do. If they know how to beg correctly, there's no excuse for Phil not to know. Suffer, Froggy. Mash.
Okay, Murray, we need to find the secret fishing hole. Let's try that gate over there. Think you can open it?
No problem, chum. Fresh fish coming up.
Is begging and driving equivalent to drunk driving? It's actually worse than drunk driving. Hello, Almighty Tevin and Twilight Rave. Or beg like Boogie 298 in front of his house during a yurt sale? Is that what he's doing now?
Hold up, Murray. Those mammoth lightning bugs will give you a nasty shock. Lucky for us, that large plant is a giant lamp leaf. Hitting it will make it glow and attract the bugs. Give it a whack and get those things out of our way.
Awesome! You know how much I like to hit stuff!
Damn it, Bentley! You're the one who told me not to get zapped, and then you're the one that gets zapped.
Be careful jumping on those lily pads, Murray. This is one situation where your muscle mass may be problematic.
He's fat! Give me a rock.
Let's hurry. The fish should be biting right now. Don't worry, I've analyzed their swimming pattern out a real fishing pole. I'm gonna have
Oh
to
my
use this
God.
old magnet from Murray's toy robot. I've calibrated its output to coincide with the fish's own bioelectric fields. So
Excuse
if I
me?
keep it close enough, it should attract them like a charm. Talk about animal magnetism. I just need to tilt like this to move it around.
Mini game time.
Fishy, that's right. Come to Papa. That's right. Come to Papa.
This game had a lot of 6-axis situations. I remember hearing a lot of complaints about.
I've analyzed their swimming. Yes, a perfect speckled cave nipper.
Whoa, huh? Never mind. I'm just hearing what I want to hear.
That's right. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, a scrumptious long-nosed snorkeler. That's right. Come to Papa. Okay, Murray, take that fish to the cart.
Ah, explains why we got the trampolines.
What? I need some more fish!
No!
Okay, Murray, take that fish to the cart. Murray, you won't be able to.
We'll have to play Lair at the PS3 launch and never recover from the 6-axis trauma. Never played that game.
After you get rid of those lightning bugs.
Oh, this little gauntlet makes sense now that I'm carrying the fish out. Alright, Bentley, let's roll.
explode. Oh, do you think Ryoichi will make us some sushi as a reward?
I'm not sure, but let's just get this fish back to him without El Jefe's goons turning us into sashimi.
Never fear, Bentley. Nobody makes a hippo roll out of the Murray.
That'd be pretty fucked up again. Like, Murray has sapience. He's intelligent. The fish are not. They're just fish. Who'd actually be killing Murray. The sushi reward is that Kit. Wait, does Kit love sushi? I forget. Now, I think the mission that Dragon Slayer is telling me about is the next mission. What am I looking at for the looty shake? While holding an enemy circle shakes out triple the coins per shake. It also shakes free enemy loot. Why wouldn't I go for that? Just imagine how much sushi Murray would produce, though. Okay, but he's a hippo. It's not a fish. It wouldn't even be good. You ever eaten hippo meat before? Exactly. Alright, I got 14 bottles to look for. Bottle. All the bottles indeed. I'll always give Sly 3 shit for taking the bottles away. Sly 4 does get points back for bringing the bottles back. However, the cons of Sly 4 heavily outweigh the pros, such as bringing the bottles back. Or do they? You know, I, like many denizens on the internet, just parrot opinions that happen to be the popular opinions. So maybe I will be personally proven wrong as I continue playing through this game. Yeah, hide the bottles from your loved ones. Hide them in the garage. Just have a menagerie of fucking empty bottles in your garage, building up over years and years and years of laziness because of your refusal to toss them away the right way, the correct way, because your state is a green state. Now, the crane not being able to fly, that's kind of silly. These bottle locations are kind of weird. In Sly 2 and Sly 1, the bottle locations were at least diegetic in the context of the world. I've seen multiple bottles in this one that are just floating in midair. Right, not being able to fly is as crazy as a hippo not being able to swim. Yeah. Isn't there that fun fact about hippos actually can't swim at all? They just stand in the water, they just chillax, and it just looks like they're able to swim, but they can't. Yeah, they just kind of wait around and hang out, but they ain't really going anywhere. There's one. Oh, it's a treasure. Whoa, there it is! The Jade Samurai helmet! For my trouble, I get a monkey stalking me. How is he still alive? No, it's not Jade's helmet. Jade's got like a samurai hobby. He's got a passion for old school Japanese samurai. He watches old fucking who's the guy? Kurosawa films. It's Jade's secret pastime. When he's not watching Phil, he's watching Samurai Kino. He grew up with Samurai Jack and just never went back. So thinking of a completely different helmet, big ups to you thinking of a more positive impression. Thank you. Mean positivity? Well, buddy, I sure try. Ooh, I see a mask. I also see Sly falling to his death. This might be one of those come back later things. Or no, I could reach out with Ryorichi. I just gotta remember to bring him here. And I see another treasure. What do we got? The meditation turtle. See, I hear the bottle again. It's calling out to me. Drink me, dingus. Drink me, dingus. Don't worry about the consequences. Consequences. Just take a sip. There it is. Oh, he heard that. Thankfully, he heard the screams of his own death. Where could these last 10 be hiding? Oh wait, I just found one. There's another treasure. And another bottle. What is this? I went the wrong way. Ironic, given that you're straight up given a compass ability. I ignore it way too much. It's the Gyro Slicer 2000! Here's my lovely safe there, but I don't have the clue bottles at the moment. I figure I might just come across them as I do the missions naturally. Wait, I just saw one. It's by the waterfall. No way! You rewound me into a guard? Many such cases. I just lost track of that bottle. We did a mission, ran around the hub world, and ever since I swapped out, no connection issues. And thankfully the stream didn't experience any issues after swapping the cords. Okay, well, that kind of makes the first hour of the stream all the more sillier now, knowing that although cloud streaming is ass, I, in fact, of course, in reality, contributed to the negative quality of the connection. So for that, I do kneel and I kiss the ring. Yes, I'm kissing Daddy Sony's ring right now, and I'm saying, look, it's not perfect. It never will be perfect. It never is gonna be the thing that you want it to be. But I suppose it was functional in order for me to get as far in the game as I was able to get tonight. Problem is, it is 3:30 a.m. and I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Now I know it's my fault because I made the decision to start the stream late because I'm the one that got out late. I can't control that, you guys. But I need to get some shut-eye. But I'll continue this. The promised playthrough. I was honestly like, oh, well, if it's gonna be like this the whole playthrough with it constantly disconnecting and cutting off, and sometimes not even like cutting off in the middle of cutscene and not even letting me finish the cutscene when I get back into the game without replaying the whole mission. I was gonna say, well, if it's gonna be like this, I don't know how we're gonna do it. But thankfully, having it wired definitely seems to have helped. But come on, Sony, like, we gotta make some improvements here. Because here's the thing. It's alright wired, but I would still prefer to download my games. Especially if you're offering it to me as like a perk, and I like having streaming as an option. More options is always good, but it can't be the only option. Why is there no setting for me to download PS3 games? Like, enough with the excuses, Sony. Enough, you guys. And think about PlayStation Portal. So they're positioning PlayStation Portal as a way for you to play your PS5 away from home. Now, they rolled out some update that allows you to do PS Plus premium streaming even if you don't have a PS5. But here's the thing. What do they want you to have for that? Probably a good connection. And if you have a Portal and you're trying to do PS Plus streaming, what are you going to have? Probably a good Wi-Fi connection. Yes. I don't even know. Does the PlayStation Portal have an Ethernet port? Basically, what I'm saying is, if you have a Portal and you have PS Plus and you want to do streaming, this is like a service that they're trying to sell you the PlayStation Portal on. Not that they were successful at it, but you do that, and the games run like that. I don't know. I don't see people playing their PlayStation Portals wired. You know what I'm saying? Swallow 5 Deadgas, Swallow 5 Deadgas. I'm not seeing your Deadgas. Sad. But at least I figured it out now. You know, better to have learned and better to have learned than to not have learned at all. Haha. So next time I play this, no more hiccups, no more connection issues. It'll be just straight gameplay. And I think I want to do that Thursday. Wednesday we got Kino, and I just want to jump straight up into story chapter of Xenoblade, because I think the next one is what gives me flight for the giant robot skill, and then I'll be able to fly my skill around the map, get the remaining FN sites, and then probably just regular missions over Kino. But I got a lot of affinity missions built up already, and by completing chapter 9, I'll unlock even more to do. The never-ending cycle of side content. That's another game. Where it's like, where it's like Phil was saying, you do the side content and then you just end up over-leveled because naturally you're a completionist, so you do all the side content. So the main story, once you return to it, is no longer as challenging as it could be, especially if it's a game that doesn't scale the levels depending on your progress. Kind of like how Oblivion does it. Oblivion's the one that does it like that, right? But that's just the thing. They over-level you to give you a route. If the boss is truly giving you some trouble, then yeah, you will have to grind, but at least they're making the grind easy on you. You're going to have another Ethernet cable and a network switch next time, so you'll have absolutely no issues next time. Stop messing with me. Maybe I'll have another Ethernet cord. Look, JC, I hate having too many cords out. This is a fire hazard, you know? But sometimes more cords are necessary, I guess. What was I saying about the grinding and all that? They don't expect everyone to do the side content, but the people who do the side content are the ones that get rewarded. Not everyone's going to complete everything there is to do in the game, but if you choose to do that, you're rewarded with more experience. If that's a turn off to you, then don't do those activities. I don't know what else the solution would be. Solution would be, don't engage in the side content if you don't want to be over leveled. Maybe buy some Velcro tires too. Yeah, let me open up my Velcro wallet to get Velcro tires. Tires, I mean wires. I'm thinking, wait. What am I even saying? This is how tired I am. So I read Jay Frosty's message with wires, and then I read JC's message with ties, and I just mixed up tires with wires, and it became Velcro tires. I need to open up my Velcro wallet to get Velcro tires. Huh? Dented? No, fucking tired. Yeah, become Dave, wrap your room in wires. It's honestly... I mean, I did tie up these wires. But I don't want to sweep too much and cap for myself that hard, because there is a lot more I could be doing in terms of managing the wire environment here. It's not by any means a rat's nest. It is not a pigsty. But I could be... There's a lot more I could be rubber banding or tying up. Like this cord over here. It's so long. I've already tied it up. But there's so much cord left. Why the fuck did I stop tying it up? I could tie it up even more. Pick up some of the Smiling Friends emote. Is it supposed to be fucked up on purpose? Ag. Thank you so much for showing up, guys. Again, I'm sorry it's a short stream. Just wanted to start the game, test the cloud streaming, test if it was even feasible to play the whole game cloud streaming, which we've determined that it is. Yeah, all that. I would have gone longer if I started earlier. Swola 5 wobble. I can't see your Swola 5 wobble. Who's live right now? We got Mailman, Wrexham, GPM, Conky. I rated Broken Mailman pretty recently. Might do Wrexham, because I haven't rated Wrexham in forever. Don't really have many opportunities for a Wrexham stream. But yeah, Xenoblade tomorrow. First thing we're doing is story. Then Kino and grinding the rest of the stream. And then go back to Sly on Thursday. And hopefully we start much earlier. And get even more progress done. I don't know, I need your feedback. I need to know what you guys think. I'm gonna collapse. At least we know the game works. Thank you, everybody. So far, I'm liking what I'm playing, even though I barely did anything at all. Wait, no! The song's playing too early. I talked for way too long. But so far, the game is standard Cooper gameplay. Standard Cooper fare, just different environments, better looking graphics. The writing is a bit more juvenile. The quips and the zingers are still there. The banner isn't as strong as it was in 3. And any complaint to do with the writing, I'm told is not going to get resolved or remedied by the end of the game. As in, it's just going to keep snowballing from here. So here's hoping I don't get too annoyed by the jokes and the constant chitter chatter. Thanks for stopping by. Oh man, Sony, you're on watch. You're on watch for this cloud streaming. I don't know I don't know who cajoled you into doing this, but this is a suspicious service you're offering on your premium membership there. How dare you? How dare you con the public, alongside Google, into thinking for even a moment that this is superior to simply downloading the game on your HDD or SSD of choice. You know what you're doing, Sony. You know what you want the future of gaming to be. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna say it. You want us to live in the pods, you want us to eat bugs, you want us to own nothing, and you want us to be happy about it. You want us to get on our hands and knees with our hands outstretched, and you want us to say, yes, Daddy, please. Yes, Sony, deprive me of physical game ownership. Yes, Daddy, please. I want more digital downloads, more streaming services, more microtransactions. Sly doesn't have microtransactions. More microtransactions. Yeah, well, you know what? You're right. Sony, you can eat it. Eat it! This is the premium service, guys. The one that's like an amount of money a month, and they treat you like this. Isn't it like 120 for the year now? No, I've lost track because it seems every 2 to 3 months I get an email from Sony about how they're raising the price on this service. This service that I only, primarily use rather, to play retro games without having to emulate. I just keep getting told, hey, that cool thing you were paying for that was like $15 when we launched the service 3 years ago. Now it's like $20 because you're cool and we like you. We love you so much we're gonna charge you even more money. Charge you money for bad cloud service gaming. I can't get too upset though because it was my fault. It was me. It was on me. It was on me for having for lacking the foresight to think to plug in the Ethernet to the PS5. I thought it was going to be that big of a deal. I should have tested the game further beyond the title screen. My apologies, chat. I am wrong again. Destroyed and embarrassed. Big ups to the ding dongs and the swollen underscore ones making it to the end of the rambling stream. Ikamui, Golem, Rent Check, Ostrava. Thank you so much, Ostrava, for stopping by. Almighty Goki, JC, J Frosty, MTC Dude. Goki's still awake. Oh my lord. Pancake Mix, Twilight Raven, Almighty Tevin Guy. I said Pancake Mix, right? Dragon Slayer. Natal Cog. Hien Goon. Anybody lurking from the various raids, of which I will definitely read out. Along with all the other stuff. Thank you, Night Zoomer1. Follow behind the scenes. The shoutouts from Sweet Bean. Mr. Pun. Re-up 6 months at Tier 1 for a total of 35 months. JPM gifted 1 month Tier 1 to Rent Check. Thank you for the Hype Train. 2 gifted subs from that. Ostrava, thank you for the raid with a party of 6. Sorry I couldn't go further than like not even the halfway point of episode 1. Technical difficulties and all. I'll run it back Thursday. Lily, thank you for the follow. Kasagana Sakura, welcome back. Big ups. Thank you for the 10-month re-up with the Prime. Brother, you could have used that anywhere. You decided to use it here for some reason. Thank you for using it here. I'm told by many individuals that this is the best possible place where you can use that Prime. You can use it right now. Tell all your friends about it. And they too can have amazing emotes like Swallow5 Wobble and Swallow5 the Guy. We're rating Wrexham underscore. He's a chill guy. He knows about Phil. You might see him in Phil, not Phil Shet. You might see him in Tevin Shet every now and again. But I think he just wants to play chill games tonight. So let's help him out. Wrexham never streams anymore, but he's streaming tonight. And he's streaming for you. It's like how I stream for you, but now I gotta go to bed. Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. And actually, Wrexham has me in his ear at 2% because he disabled raids, which means he wants to be left alone. That's fine. There's no hard feelings. We can raid GPM then, because GPM's title seems to indicate that he will be going for a long time. He always disables raids. I couldn't remember if it was him or Sav P that did that. I know Draggers always has raids off, but that's just because he has a I don't want to say moral principled stance against the concept of raids, but he explained it to me once. I don't begrudge him for it, I just didn't know. That's fine, we can go to GPM's house. GPM ends up getting attention in the end. I like raids, I think it's the one thing this dumbass platform does right. It does, look, Twitch does raids better than YouTube. YouTube, you gotta like fucking activate the raids. Not only do you have to activate raids, you have to activate accepting the raid, and then sometimes the person you want to raid just hasn't turned on raids at all. In the history of them doing any streams, they haven't turned on raids for themselves. And this isn't a case like Wrexham where they just don't want the raid, they just have not activated the raid. They've not activated the ability to receive a raid. It's very finicky. Anne always told me it was very rotunto trying to raid people on YouTube. And I believe him. Opting out of GPM since he was talking shit about me when I opened his stream 15 minutes ago. Is that so? That's a shame. I'll go bother him when I get over there and ask what's up. We hate cloud streaming is the raid message. Thank you so much for helping me test out cloud streaming with Sly 4. I will continue it Thursday. Bye-bye. Take it easy.